Hello, ladies. Look at you, Rosita. You're so impatient, my friend.
Yeah, she's probably prompt. Knock, knock. We're going to
I
knock, knock you.
know. We're here. We're here. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Debbie and I are here. Debbie's our guest seller this week. She's going to start us off. And, oh, hey, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
Liz is getting back into the swing of things.
Yes, that's
Who else
good.
is here? I see there's 7.
They're lurking, Cheryl. They're lurking.
I see that. I need to liven up because we've got some good stuff to sell tonight. And ladies, I'm doing a fabric blowout. Hey Rebecca, I have bins and bins of fabric, and I've just been collecting it. And so oh, hey Debbie. I am marking down my fabrics, and I'm going to sell fat quarters at $1.75 a piece tonight, regardless of what they originally sold for. I've got little one here and there left over, and so we're going to do some fabric blowout. But we'll wait for just a minute till everybody gets here. Oh, so I have to show you, ladies, this I was showing Debbie. As some of you, or maybe most of you know, I had the art fair last weekend, and it was awesome. Oh my gosh, it was so awesome. And I haven't done a show at all this year, and so it was really good to get back out and talk to the customers. And they were buyers, let me tell you. They were wealthy folks who have places in the mountains, and they go skiing in the winter, and then they go to play tennis and golf and swim in the summer. And so they were buying stuff up. It was a lot of fun. But one of the things that I took, this was something new I was doing. These are the zippered, it's a canvas pouch. And the next ones I get, I'm going to get them with the strap on it. But I took a piece of linen, cut this napkin in half, and then I decorated it. I put some stuff at the top. This trim with the flowers is something that I got from Debbie. And then some other laces. And then I use Fabri-Tac. I don't sew it because I don't want to make the pouch any smaller. So I Fabri-Tac it on. And if I have a long enough piece, I'll wrap it around to the back. In this case, I think what I'm going to do is just get another piece of solid or maybe some floral pattern and put it on the back. But these pouches, ladies, I'm telling you, they were so popular at the show. People just thought they were so unique and different. So this is one of my new things. And I probably won't sell them here, only because when I sell them retail, they sell for $28. And if you all are willing to pay that, I'd be happy to sell them. But my guess is that you would look at that and say, well, I can make that for less than $28. So if anybody's interested, just reach out to me and let me know. I'd be happy to sell them. I just didn't think that this was quite the right market for them. So, how's everybody doing? We've got 9 here. Let's let it get up to 10, and then we'll let Debbie get started. What's everybody up to? Anything fun? Oh, Christina, hello.
Seems like I can't get enough done. I'm just crafting, crafting, crafting.
I know. I've been busy since I came back from the show. I've been busy with custom orders that I took. I have to show you, ladies. I took an order for 2 rings, and they're spinner rings. One of my most popular rings. But there's the 2 spinner rings. I had one lady buy both of those, and I got them shipped off. Whoops. Somebody's favoriting my items on Etsy. I love it.
I love it when I sound.
I know. I like the ka-ching better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The money sound. You got it.
But anyway, so those are some spinner rings. That's what I was working on earlier this week, and I shipped those out yesterday. So anyway, it looks like we've got 10. So Debbie, I'm going to put it on you,
Alrighty.
and I will mod for you. Hey, how's my sound, everybody? I changed my microphone um to be on auto adjust. Is it too
Sounds
loud?
good, Cheryl.
Does
No, it
it?
sounds really good.
Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Sounds good.
Who is
Hi,
Tosa?
ladies.
That is Rosita.
How are you, Debbie? I haven't seen you for a while. Glad you're here. Liz. Well, girls, what I'm going to start out with is I made some paper clips, and there's 3 paper clips, and what they are is little dresses, and then I put a little lace right on the front of them. And so what it is a dress. I've got them all I should have left one open, but I stapled them all up. So I'm hoping, Cheryl, can you see them, or should I open
Yeah,
one?
no, no, don't open it. I've got some of those. You've made those before.
Yeah.
They're
So
cute as
it's
a button.
3 little dresses, and it's a paper clip. So you can put it on your journal, and they're $4 each. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6, Cheryl.
Okay. Oh, Penny Pudge is here. Hi, Penny.
Hi,
And
Penny.
they're all the same.
They're all the same. Yes.
Okay, here we go. They're in, ladies. How many did you say you had? 8?
6.
6. I'm sorry. Those are the cutest things. I'm looking for a way to use those on the journals that I decorate the covers on. All
Yeah,
right.
because I
Oh,
could leave the
Pam's
paper.
here.
I could leave the paper clip off, and you can just put it on the front. I wouldn't have to put a clip on it.
Yeah. Well, and the clip isn't that. You could still just glue it to the front of something, even with the paper clip. So,
Yes.
okay, Pam. Hello, Pam. Glad to see
Hi,
you here.
Pam.
She would like one,
Okay.
and Debbie Vasey would like one.
Okay.
Anybody else? It's early yet. I know it takes a little while to get going.
Yeah. Get
We can
going.
bring
Yes.
these back. Yeah, we can bring these back again later when we get
It's
more ladies here.
yes.
So, what is that kind of lace across? Oh, Pam would like one more.
Okay. Well, it was a piece of something I got, and it has little like sequin flowers on it, so they're really cute. And then this is just a piece of fancy lace. So, and I think I used all that. That's why I had to change to lace, because I used all that piece that I had. But it's got
Oh, at
little,
the
little
top, though.
sequin flowers, and it's really cute.
At the top, though, isn't there
Oh, at the top. Oh, well, yeah, that's just a trim, and then I put a
Oh,
cluster on there. So
oh, okay.
I'm really wanting to do some cute packaging too with my stuff, which I didn't get my other things done, but it'll be packaged when you get it. But I'm wanting to do some packaging. I just kind of in that mode, I guess. So Pam,
Yeah. So that's an extra piece that you get then that you could use for something
yeah.
else.
Well, I glued it on there, but you can take it off that piece of I probably should have stapled it on, I guess, but I glued it on this piece of, oh no, yeah, I did glue it on. So, but you can still back it. That's peach cardstock. So you could,
Yeah.
take that piece off and use it somehow. Yes.
Yeah. So that makes it even more worth more. I mean, you get that trim along with the 3 paper clips.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else for those before we put them away? All right.
And then this style of paper clip, shows your paper clip. So I went over the paper clip, and I got these from Pearl. They were just long. I don't know if it's a bookmark or what, but I folded it in half, and then I put it over the paper clip, and then I put some lace and some little bling on it, and some little pom pom trim across the bottom, and they're just a paper clip which can go on the side. I made them all go into the left so that you could go from the right to the left, and they're $4 also, Cheryl. And I have 5 of those. So they're really cute flowers, and there
Those
again,
are
I put some like,
adorable. Those are in,
well, I'm
ladies.
trying to make some stuff that girls can use in their journals because, they can make their own journal, and I'm trying to make supplies. So I'm working on tag kits and that kind of stuff that they can use in their journals.
Yeah. So, do you see that one that's kind of sticking out at the bottom that looks like little daisies?
Uh-huh.
Can I have that one?
Yes, you can.
And then Pam would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Pam.
And
They all have, yeah. Okay.
Debbie Vasey would like one.
Okay.
Penny, does that Q mean you want one? I'm not sure what Q means. Honey Pudge typed Q, but I'm not.
Well, we'll see what she wants here in a minute. So I have 2 left.
Anybody for the last 2? They're adorable. Yeah, I can use those on my journal covers or inside the journal as a little cover. Okay, let's set those aside and we'll see what Penny comes back with. She hasn't
That'll be fine.
responded yet, but I'm going to
Okay.
put still available.
All
And I'll
right,
let you
girls.
know.
I think we'll probably do an A, B, C. I don't know if I got a D, but we'll see. But these are my snippet rolls. So what it is, I made you a pouch. I put the snippet on the front, so it's just a muslin tea-dyed fabric. And I put a snippet roll on the front, and then on the inside is your snippet roll. And I should have measured them. I don't know. I think it's like 30 inches, I think. But I didn't bring a ruler, so maybe not. This is not 30 inches. It's more like 18 inches. But here is what it looks like. It's on an old wooden spool. And then I just put lots of buttons and trim. And there's a ladybug. And then there's little flowers and that. So that's going to be A. I'll put that one as A.
Before you get too far into this, Penny said yes, she did want one.
Okay, I will put her name on one. And then here is B. Here is your bag that I put it in, and then I tied it with pink. So there's your, oops, out of camera. There's that one. And then here's your snippet for this one. I put it on a rusty pin that I got from Rosita. So now this one might, well, no, it's about the same. So there's your wooden spool. And then here's your snippet. These are $10, Cheryl. Okay. And there is your snippet there. I should have shared it out. I forgot to share out the thing. I just got home from work and started going crazy.
If you ladies who are in here, if you don't mind sharing out, that would be great.
And then we'll do a C. And then here's your bag for this one with your snippet on the front.
Hi, Kay. I haven't seen you at one of my sales in a while. Good to have you here.
And then here's your last snippet roll. Oh, that's a green spool. And then here's all your snippets. So that's going to be C, Cheryl. $10 each.
All right.
You get all the strings, the muslin, and everything.
That is in, ladies. A, B, and C. Okay, Debbie says she wants B or C, and since B is available, we'll give her B.
Okay.
And then Kay said B or C as well, so we'll give her C.
Okay, we can do that.
You got B, Debbie, since that was your first choice, and Kay got C.
All right.
So. Anybody for A?
So Kay, and I don't know if I have your info, Kay. Could you please send it to me? Um, I see you on Keisha's all the time, and I see you in there, but I'm not sure that I know you. But nice to meet you, and thanks for coming in today. I appreciate it very much.
You're dham at 16 at Yahoo, right?
Correct. Yes. All right. So that was Kay's, and who got B? Debbie Vasey.
Yep. So I
Okay.
put Debbie's email in the chat there, Kay.
Are you still selling with Keisha, Kay? Are you still selling with her? I was in there the other day, but I watched for an hour or two. I didn't hear your name come up to sell. All right, so this is Kay's or Debbie's. I got Kay's. All righty, A still available?
Yep.
Okay.
She says she is.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll put this one. This is Penny's. Alrighty, I have what I got was I got some cards. And I turned them into little books, and they are the cutest things. And they're, oh, you're going to have to tell me who they are.
Precious moments.
Precious moments. I couldn't think of. I never had girls. I had boys, so I'm not very good at a girl thing, but I make lots of girl stuff. So anyway, what it is, and then I just put appliques on them, and then I filled them with paper and little, things on the side and tags, and they're all going to be pretty much the same, except the fronts are different, and they're $4, Cheryl. So here's A. Here is B.
Those are adorable.
Here is C. Got a little dog with a little girl. So that's C. Well, let's do A, B. No, I got one more. So I had 4. So let's do a D. I'll kind of put it in under. And this one, she's dressed up like a nurse.
You could move everything to the left a little bit.
All righty.
You've got a lot of room beside A.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
And then this one is D.
Okay.
$4 each.
All right, those are in, ladies. Man, if you don't snap those up, those are gorgeous.
Make a nice, cute little gift for a get well. If somebody's sick, a little girl or something, and then she got a little paper to write in.
Or if somebody had a baby, you could give them a little booklet to keep little notes about the baby. Instead of a huge baby book, that would be adorable. All right, Debbie Vasey would like D.
Okay.
But yeah, the B would be a good get well, or a nurse. Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Debbie Vasey says she'll take all of them.
Oh, all righty. Well, we'll let Debbie have them if nobody wants them. I've got more. I just didn't get them all finished, but I'll have more for the next sale. So that's good, Debbie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else.
Okay.
Oh, Debbie Vasey's a nurse.
Oh, well. These were kind of get wells, Debbie, so it fits right in. All righty. Okay. This one.
Kay Borland said she sent you her info. She thinks you have it, but she sent it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kay.
So pull A down a little bit. It's kind of going off the screen.
Okay. Down a little. Is that better?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this is just a single, so we don't need any for right now. So
okay.
This one was a card also, and it has butterflies on it. So I decorated it with an applique. It's got little pom-pom trim, and it's butterflies. And so it's all pink too. It's $4 also, but it'll just be $4 to the first me because.
And what are you calling that?
Oh, you can just call it a pink butterfly book. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want to put in there, Cheryl.
Okay. $4. That is adorable.
So there's
it's
that.
In. Hello, Cheryl. I'm glad you came by.
Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for coming.
Oh my gosh, that is adorable. I think Cheryl told me she's on a spending freeze because they had a car go out on them and they've got to replace it. But I told her, come and visit anyway and say
I
hi to
know.
everybody and just hang out.
Yeah, I had the same problem, Cheryl. The husband's transmission went out of his truck, so we're getting it repaired. So, yeah, I know your world. I know your feeling.
Anybody for this? $4?
Okay, that's
I'm not a huge pink person, so, but
yes.
man, if I was, I would be all over that.
Alrighty.
So that one's still available.
Okay, so I have some linen packs that I made. So we'll see. I think I got 4, but we'll see. What you get is this was a canvas pouch that I got from um, May. Oh, I might have it. I might have this pinned. Oh, I can get that out from May. So what it was a little muslin bag, and then I put this piece of eyelet on there, and then I put you a little snippet on there. And what it is I do have it pinned, I guess. Hang on a second. Let me get the pin out of it. And I just made you some snippets so you can make your own snippets. So what it is I got it tied up with this bow.
So it's like a snippet kit.
It's like a snippet kit, yes. So here's some trim. And this is the kind of trim I was talking about, Cheryl. If you need any little trim, I got all colors of little trim. So these are little yellow roses. And then you get this doily. You get these 6 little doilies. You get this piece of a doily that I cut. This is a little piece of netting that has little sequiny, blingy stuff. So there's that. You get this doily. And you get this piece of doily, so they can all be cut into little snippets. Here's a piece of a curtain, and it's got a ruffled bottom, so I love these ruffled bottoms on these curtains. So there's that.
Oh, pretty.
Here is a piece of it. I think it was a table runner, and I cut it in half so I could get 2 little snippet kits out of it. And then, well, this might be the other half. Maybe I put them both together. But anyway, there's that piece of doily. This is a piece of lace that's kind of tiered. So, and it's kind of put together in the middle. So I just left it. And so I coffee dyed that. So that's a coffee dyed piece of lace. Here is another curtain. So you get it. It's a little bit heavier, so it can be used as the base. And then I dyed you a piece of muslin, and it's a pretty good size piece of muslin. It's like it's bigger than a 12 by 12, I think. So there's coffee dyed muslin. And here is just a piece of eyelet. Here's a piece of little pink roses, just a snippet of fabric. This is a piece of a pink sheet. And it's a good size piece. I've got it folded several times, so you get a big piece of that. Here's a pretty piece of pink fabric, and this is yellow and pink. So these are $12, Cheryl, and I think they are all the same, but let me just double check it. They are, and I have 4 of them.
Okay. That's it, ladies.
C and D. So you get a wide variety of fabrics.
A huge amount, and doilies and lace and all kinds of stuff.
And then you get the bag. You can hold your stuff in it afterwards because it's just a little muslin bag. So,
Kay Borland would like one.
All righty, Kay. Okay.
I may come back to you later. I've got to get through all my stuff and see what I have.
Oh, it's yeah, because I can help you with anything you want, Cheryl. No.
Yeah, I've got so much stuff. And now that I'm doing those canvas bags, I'm thinking about what I need to keep versus sell.
You got it. Is that the end only? That's the only one?
Yeah, that's all I
Okay.
see
That's fine. No
for right
problem.
now. Hey, if you guys haven't already done so, if you'll take a moment and click that thumbs up, I would be most appreciative.
That's pennies. All right. All right. I have this pink girl book, which I covered a piece of file folder. So it's got a big piece of linen on it. And there's your book. There's your bling. It's got a pink bow. I put some little ruffle down the side. So when you open this up, I put a sack and it's got all kinds of pink tags and things that you can journal, your journal cards. There's that, my in frame. I have to hang over to the left. There is another bodice that I've made. I've made stuff out of that before, so you can use it as a tuck spot. I put a little pink lace. That's just a journaling card, so that's inside the sack. There's a couple of tags.
Debbie Vasey says you're killing me, Debbie.
Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie. And then there's a pocket, and it's got journaling cards. And there we go. And then there's some bird cards and a postcard.
I love that you're doing more of the florals, the botanicals, and
I've
birds and
I've
stuff.
got a whole bunch of bird stuff I'm done. Yeah, I'm doing lots of birds. It's all in the works. I'll have it. So anyway, this is $10 to the first meet.
Okay, that's in, ladies. Debbie Vasey, I think I see your name on it.
Yeah.
I love that lace you have on the front. Sorry, not sorry. Christina says you're sorry, but not sorry. Yep, Debbie Vasey said me.
Ready, Debbie?
That really is pretty.
Okay. So I made a couple more cards into some little books. I thought you girls could put them in your purse and carry them or whatever you want to do with them. So this is a real pretty card. And I put lots of appliques and stuff on it. And then it's got part of a green doily, or it's got some green in the doily to match the card. And it opens up to tags and green paper that kind of matches the front of the card. So it's got tags. You can decorate your own tags. So that's A, Cheryl. It's $4.
Okay.
And B is this card right here. Got a little house or a barn on it. And so that is B. It's got the green doily and same way with tags on the inside. $4.
Those are gorgeous. And you only have the two?
I only have the two.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Those are beautiful for $4. You know, I tell my husband all the time when I get your stuff, I'm like, you know, I can't make it for what Debbie sells it for. So
I just love doing it. And like I said, right now, I don't feel like my time. If I retire, I might have to do a little more. But right now, I just love doing it. So
I will take A since K came in. Never mind. Give
okay.
K A.
Alrighty. Got her.
Anybody for B? All right. So B is still available.
Alrighty. I see where I'm at here. Move myself.
Hey, Kay. We have Kay Seals here, too.
Hey, Kay. All right, we probably will do an A, B, C, and D. What I have done is I took some muslin or some eyelet or something, we'll see when I get them opened, and I have stamped sayings on the fabric on a wooden spool with a safety pin. So this one here says memories. And so it's, I don't know how much fabric, but it's quite a little bit. And
Oh,
it says
yeah.
memories. These are $2. And that is going to be A. So that has memories. B is wish. So there's your wish on a wooden spool.
Oh, very cool. That's a great idea.
And I just have 1,000 wooden spools, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do with all these wooden spools. And
I think I've got a whole sack of them in your box here to send
that's
you.
good. This one is vintage. And I'm going to do lots more vintage because I love the vintage. It ran a little bit there, but C is vintage.
Okay.
And let's see if I got another one. Oh, we got one more. Let's see what this one is. And they're all with rusty safety pins that I got from Rosita. Oh, it's another memories. So 2 memories, 1 wish, and 1 vintage. $2.
Okay, so A we have 2 of, so you only have A, B, and C. Okay.
Yes.
All right, that's in, ladies. I don't know what kind of lag we have tonight.
Well, you know, my internet's been terrible, and so I called my cellular company, my internet, and they said they're doing a big change like they did in 1980, and it's affecting everybody's internet really bad, and they don't know when it's going to be fixed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kay Borland would like an A.
All righty.
And if nobody else comes in for it, I will take the C.
Okay.
Rosita, are you still here? You've been awful quiet.
She's probably cooking supper.
I know, but usually she's causing trouble.
I know. Too early in the evening for us old girls that cause all this trouble.
I guess so.
All right, I got you for C, Cheryl. Does that look like that's it for now?
Yep.
Okay, no problem. Where are we at on time, Miss Cheryl?
Oh, you've got a good half hour, a little more.
Okay. All righty.
Yep, I'm excited to have a blowout and get rid of some of the stuff I have. I haven't been to an estate sale or to a thrift shop in weeks. And I'm itching to go, but I promised myself I'd get rid of some more stuff before I did.
All right, I have some decorated old keys. And I'll have A, B, C, D, Cheryl. So here's A. I hope you can see it through the bag. If not, I can take it out. But there's the front side. So it's what it is. It's old costume jewelry that I've put on all these keys. So there's A, and these are $3.50. Here's B.
So you could glue those down, but they all have a hole in them, right? So you could make dangles out of them too.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah, see, like on this one, there's a hole on the side, so you can dangle off. Yeah, I tried to do them. Some of them I did cover up the hole, but yeah, you can hang stuff off of them.
Yeah,
off of that one. And let's see, this one. Yeah, you can go through the hole on the A. So yes, you can hang stuff off of them. Here is, I did put some dangle on this one. So let me show you this one.
well, you could even make it part of a like a tassel.
Yep, there is C. So it's got two little clear crystal, little clear. So that is C.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then D, I got some hangy downs on this one. I did on some, and some I just was going to, and I put them in the bag and did it. So there is D. It's got a old piece of a jewelry heart, and then it's got some dangles. So that is D.
Oh, that's cute.
$3.50.
All right, ladies, those are in. A, B, C, and D. Kay Borland would like C.
Okay. Thank you, Kay.
Kay Borland would like B as well.
All righty. I can do one more round, Cheryl. We'll see.
Okay. A, B, C, and D as well.
Yes. All right, this one is going to be A. It's a piece of blue jewelry. It's got little dangly things hanging. So there is A.
Oh, that's cute.
B. This is a flower. And there's the key there, so you can hang off of that. C is this right here. Old piece of junk jewelry, and I put the chain, glued the chain down on the key. So there's C. And D is just this one can be $3, Cheryl, because it's real tiny. It's just a little tiny key, but I put an angel on it. So let's make D $3.
D, okay.
Yeah.
So A, B, and C are $3.50. Can I see that again?
The angel?
Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. All right, those are in, ladies.
You're going to have to decorate you some keys, Cheryl, to put on your bags. Those would be cute.
That's why I asked to see that angel again.
Yeah. Just find some old little keys.
They can't be real big because they would.
Yeah. You'd have to find some little, just little, not big card keys, but little tiny keys. I don't know what kind of key this was, but it's kind of a weird key, but it's just a little tiny key. And I got some tiny keys, so let me know if you need a handful. I can get you some. I got some real little ones.
Okay. Well, if nobody else wants it, I'll take D.
All righty.
Anybody else? That B, I love the B. Now, I suppose, well, see, I worry about it making it too heavy because I could sew it on instead of glue it on.
Yeah. But they're kind of not very heavy. They're real lightweight. Well, that one's lightweight. Now, this one might be a little heavier. This one's heavy. And this one, but to put them on the bag, yeah. But this one isn't very heavy. It's not a very big key either. It's just a little tiny key. So it doesn't have a lot of weight to them. So, yeah, if you're wanting to. Okay.
Yeah, those are really, okay, still available.
All righty.
I love that angel.
Yep, it was cute. Okay.
All right, it says we've got 21 watching. I'm not seeing 21 commenters in here, so say hi if you're here. Even if you're here just to chat, that's fine.
Yes. All right. This was a piece of a sheet that I just loved. And so I just had some scraps of it. So I wrapped it around these wooden spools. And so you can make just a little, you can put your hot glue down and make you a little ruffle. So this is what it is. And it's quite a bit on a wooden spool. These are 150, Cheryl. And then I put you a little cluster right on top. So you could leave it on your desk and pull off a piece and make you a little ruffle on the front of your journal or on the inside of your pages. And so I have 5, and they're 150.
Perfect. So Marcy Ellsworth is here. Hi, Marcy. And KK is here. Hello.
Hello, girls. Oh, you know what? This sheet is a little bit different. It's a pastel with a rose on it. So it is just a little bit different sheet. So there's that one. So let's see. All right, I got that. So I got 3 A's, and then here is the little rose.
So A and B?
Yep. So 3 A's and 2 B's. 150.
All right. Those are in, those ladies. Those are cute.
And if you girls got any suggestions, if there's anything you want me to make, please say so in the chat, because I would make anything. I just run out of ideas. I'm always asking everybody, what should I make? What should I make? So if you got any ideas of something you'd like to have, please let me know and I'll play with it.
Pam would like all of them, please.
All righty, Pam. I'll just put them in this box and put her name on it.
Those are adorable.
All righty. Probably my last thing. Oh, I got a bee journal here. All right, I have a bee journal. It's got a rusty safety pin with a bee. Here's my decorated key that looks like a sunflower. It's got a yellow piece of linen. I made the orange skirt on it. It's got buttons and yellow bow.
Aww.
And there is just lots of bee ephemera in this. There's some Tim Holtz people, and it's got bugs, and so I figured it could go with the bees. There's a bee pocket with tags. There's a big, this is a floating pocket, so I put another bee charm on it. So it's got I made it out of fabric, so you can put lots of stuff in it. So that's that. There's my bee stamp. I wasn't doing too swift, so it kind of faded a little, but there's bees on that. There's another bee journaling card. I forgot something in there. I'm not the world's greatest stamper, girls. I'm learning. I never have stamped much. So, and there's bee postcards. Then I put a ruffle down the side.
Pam, I see your comment. When she's done showing this, we'll do that.
Okay. And then here's some bee fabric I put with the thing. And this is $10 also.
$10.
Cheryl.
All right. That is in. That is adorable. Can't make a journal for $10.
Oh, I can show Pam the butterfly book.
Yeah, that's what she... Anybody for the bee journal.
There's a belly band that you can put some tags in the back. So I wanted to cover up the maker of the card, but that's the butterfly book, Pam.
And how much was that?
That was $4. It leaves room for you to put all your wonderful little decorations. I hate to fill it too full because I think you girls ought to put your own thing in there. So that's why I leave them blank, so you can do your own thing. But there's the butterfly book.
Some people like a lot of writing space too. So
yeah, and I leave lots of writing space. I love to make the fronts. I just can't get to decorating the inside. I don't know. I want to make all the fronts and let you girls decorate the inside.
Pam will take the butterfly book.
Alrighty, Pam.
Anybody on the bee journal? $10. I'm not seeing anybody on that.
Alrighty. Well, since Pam, you're not doing a Monday market, that means me and you get a sell together one time. Alrighty. My last thing is I have, oh, wait a minute. Where's my, hold on a minute. Where is my, I've lost something. Hang on a minute. What did I do with them? Oh, my snippets. What did I do with them?
I don't know. You gotta pull your snippets out.
There they are. I'm thinking, what the heck did I do with them? So I made, you get a cluster and a snippet for $2.75, and they're all neutrals. So here's your cluster. I put a button on it, so you get 3 or 4 pieces of linen that I've sewed together, and then here is your snippet. And they're everything's kind of different. You think I better do A, B, C, and D, Cheryl?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. So there's A. So pretty much all the,
do you have 4 of them? You have A,
oh,
B,
yeah,
C, and D? Okay.
Yeah, I do. I have 2 or 3 rounds of them. So we'll start out with the first round. So that'll be A. And then B is your little bling under the bow here. And then you got a piece of bling here. And then there's your cluster. So that will be B. C, I think, is like that. Well, I'll do them different. Here's your little piece of bling up in the corner of that one. There's another flat piece of metal. And there's your cluster. There's C. And then D, there's your bling on the corner of that one. Then you got a piece of bling here. And there's your cluster. A, B, C, and D. $2.75.
All right, ladies, those are in. I like those because, like, for me, if I decorate a journal and I use a real busy pattern behind it, or if I decorate like one of those canvas pouches, these neutrals are nice because they,
Yeah, they go with anything.
yeah. All right, Kay Borland would like C. And D. She wants C and D.
Alrighty.
And Pam, we got to get you on one of my Tuesday shows as a guest seller. We'll have to do it maybe later in the sale since you're on West Coast time, but
yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, we'll get you in here. Anybody for A and B? These are really great. And Debbie, when we get later in the evening, as we get people that are getting off work, and coming in, you can come back and show some of these things that didn't sell first time
Okay.
through.
Yeah, we can do it. Okay.
All right. I'm going to put still available.
All right. Let me show what. I think I'm going to wait and do my giveaway a little bit later, if that's okay. Yeah, when we get more people.
Absolutely fine.
Now, what I does was this was old trim, girls, and I just wanted to stamp on it so bad, so I did.
Big Mama! Big Mama's sneaking in.
Hey, Big Mama, I haven't seen you forever. Good to see you. All right, so this is a piece of old trim, and this says Imagine. So I need a little stamp because you don't have much room at the top. But, oh, and there, and I got after Imagine, I got Blessed. And so you get the piece of trim. If you don't like my stamping, you can always cut it away and you still have that piece of trim. But I just love stamping on trim like this. So these are $3. I got A and B is Blessed again. And Imagine, so that'll be B. C And now this little bag.
It's wonderful to see you too, Big Mama. We've missed you.
Yes, it is. And this says vintage. So that's going to be C. And I might have these things. Oh, I got 2 vintage. And this one I think is blessed. So these are $3. Cheryl, let me see this
Okay,
last.
so you have A, B, and C.
Yes.
Before I put that in, Kay Borland would like the other 2 snippets, the
Okay.
275
All
snippets.
right. I can do that. And then I have one more blessed. So I have 2 B's, 2 C, and 1 A.
All right, A, B, and C, $3 each. That's in, ladies.
All right. Then I got K.
Those are adorable because you could cut out the stamping at the top and like move it down to the bottom, or I mean, you could
Yeah.
place it with it, but
Somewhere
it
else.
doesn't. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kay Borland would like A.
Okay. And K, your spool is green. So you get the green spool. All righty.
I think that I need one of the C's, the vintage.
All righty. Oh, get this rusty pen back. It's not fun. There we go. So I got K and I got you. Okay.
Anybody else? $3. A spool, some trim, and some stamped fabric.
Well, Cheryl, you go ahead and get yourself ready to sell, and I'm right here. I just got to grab my iPads right here beside me.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, I'm ready too. So thank you, ladies, so much. I really appreciate your business.
Yep, and Debbie will be back later with a giveaway, so hang in there, everybody. And she'll probably come back once we get some of the working crowd who get home from work and come online. We'll let Debbie go through and re-show some of the stuff that she has. Um, all right, so I'm gonna move this over.
All righty.
I've got a variety of things today. Before I get into the fabric, I'm gonna go through some other things that I have. And the first thing I have are these little, um, they're little oval wooden pieces. These are wonderful for some of those fabric stamps that Debbie had. Like put them on one of these wooden pieces. Take some of your waxes and color them. Hey, Linda. Oh, Linda, one, you can go back and watch it. Two, a little bit later on, we'll let Debbie come on and show over again the stuff that she still has left. Because I know a lot of people work and can't get here this early. So you're good. So these are, let's see how big they are, 15 to 17. They're 2 inches long and they're 1 inch wide. So you get three of the big pieces. And then there are some medium, and I lost one of the mediums. I'll make sure that gets in there. There's three medium pieces and three little pieces. So you get 9 pieces in there for $1. I'm going to set this one up here because I got to put another medium in there. And then, so I have several of those. And then I ran out of the large ones. So I did, that's going to be A. B is 5 of the medium and 5 of the little ones for $1. So these are all the ones that are. And then I also had just some of the little ones left over. So I just did 5 of the little. I'm sorry, 10 of the little, not 5. And I guess I had, nope, 2 of those. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8A. I've got 2B and 1C. Or actually 9A. I've got another one up here. And those are all $1 a piece.
Okay, those are going in, girls. We need to give everybody, Cheryl, a thumbs up, all you girls. She needs the
Yes,
thumbs
thank
up.
you.
Liz will take A times 2 and a C.
What did I do with my stapler? I don't know where it went. And a C. These also make fun little flowers, or you can do so much with them.
Yeah, they're cute. Hi, KK. She wants 2A.
Okay. Okay.
And Liz wants 2 more A.
Okay.
And that's all I see, and I'd like to have what's left, Cheryl, please. I got
Okay.
some cute ideas for them.
Good.
Sold.
Yeah, I've got to find another medium one to go in this package, and if I don't have another medium one,
Oh, just don't worry about that. Just give
I'll
it to
put a
me.
large. Oh, I've got some extras. I had some leftovers. I don't know how I miscounted on that, but yes, I will. You could do some fun things. You could punch a little hole in those and make dangles out of them. All
That's what
kinds of
I'm
fun
going to do with my little snippets and with the saying. I think it'll be cute.
hanging off of a snippet. Yes.
Yes.
You could watercolor them. You could use the waxes on them.
I'll throw
All
them
right.
in my coffee and I'll be happy.
Yes. And so along those same lines, I have another shape, and these are septagons. They're 7 or heptagon. It says it's either septagon or heptagon. You can call them either, and it's the same thing. You get 3 large, 3 medium, and 3 small in a bag for $1.
KK,
And
you retracted a message. Did you want some more of those last ones, KK? Because I'll share with you if you wanted some more. She retracted a message, so I didn't know if she wanted
oh,
something.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, KK, did you want more of the ovals? Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And then I've got,
Hey, Rosie.
hey, Rosie. B is 5 of the medium and 5 of the little. And I've got 2 of those. And then C is 10 of the little ones. Again, they're all $1.
Oh, Debbie. Don't forget that, girls. I hit the enter before I was trying to backspace. Don't mind that. Okay, those are in. Wood shapes for $1.
Big Mama, you're going to give up a fun sale and hanging out with the girls to do laundry?
Oh boy, laundry has
I
called my
cannot
name.
imagine. I just
I
pretend the
can't either.
laundry doesn't exist.
Me too. Okay, Liz will take A times 2, a B, and a C.
A, a B, and a C. Thank you, Liz.
KK will take 3A and 2C.
Okay, C is gone. I've got A's and a B left.
All right, we'll see what happens if anybody. I want to wait for the lag. All right, Cheryl, I will take what's left.
Okay.
Nobody came in. If you girls want any more, speak up. Liz says 2 more A, Cheryl.
Oh, okay.
And KK says 2A and a B. So
I don't have. All I had were. Oh no, this is the B. Hang on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yep,
okay,
those are
2A
2A.
for, 2A for Liz.
I only had one A left, KK, so you get the A and a B.
B. Okay, there you go.
All right. All right. Let's do just some odds and ends. These are going to be I've got an A and a B, 2A and 1B. They're going to be $1 a piece. This is a tie back, but you basically get 2 tassels on here. It's real pretty green with, and then you can use this rope for trim. You get the gold. What do you call that? Is that like a Celtic knot? I don't know. And then the tassels. So there's 2 of those. They're $1 a piece. And then this is a fiber. I was selling it for 2. It is now $1. This is Avanti 70%, rayon 30%, and cotton. Oh no, 70% rayon, 30% cotton. Avanti is the name. And it's beautiful, muted. This is just in time for fall. It's got blues and like a mauve color and brown. It's a really pretty fiber. And there's 15 yards of it. So those are $1. Hey, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. A and B is all you have, Cheryl?
Yes, on this round, yes.
All right. Those are in, girls.
These fibers are really cool. I had a whole bunch of these and I sold them, and for some reason this one kind of got off to the side and it didn't get included in the. I can't hear, I can only read today.
KK will take B.
Thank you, KK. Anybody want the tassels?
Doesn't look like it.
How about 50 cents a piece?
Girls want 50-cent tassels.
I want them gone.
All right, I'll put it in there, 50-cent tassels. Both, Liz says.
Okay.
Liz will take it.
50, Liz. I originally had them at $2, then I had them at $1, and now they're 50 cents. Congratulations, Liz. All right. I have got bags of buttons that I had $4 on, and I'm going to sell them for $2 a bag. Lots of fun buttons. So we'll do these, and these are mostly vintage, not all, but mostly. So here's this package. Got some red in it, some green, some blue. Here's a fabric covered button. Just all sorts of fun. That's A. This one is B. It's more neutrals. There's a little pink fabric covered. There's kind of a lime green. And here's a teal fabric covered. Again, just fun buttons. And then C, I probably have 2 rounds of these. C is, again, let me move these out of the way. Vintage. There's like a little peachy color. There's yellow, wooden buttons, dark blue, navy blue. There's some brown. There's some red. There's a pearl button. So just all sorts of a variety there. And then the last one, this has got a couple of metal buttons in it. There's kind of a gold button, and then here's a silver one, and then again some red and blue, and there's a little fabric covered teal button, a pretty royal blue. Again, $2 a bag, A, B, C, and D.
Okay. Those are in, girls. I can't believe nobody wants buttons.
I know, for $2 a bag, that's a good deal. There's a lot of buttons in there. And they're mostly vintage.
Well, give
Not
me
all.
one with most of the white, lots of white in it, Cheryl.
You
Oh,
want
wait a
one?
minute. Becky is C and D.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Becky.
Yeah, Becky is C and D. KK wanted D, so that's gone, KK. We got A and B left.
And I have got a huge jar of like white and cream and that. So if you want a bag like that, I've got them.
Okay.
Debbie, we'll talk
We'll
offline.
give Liz A. She says me any, so we'll give Liz A. So that leaves B.
Hey, Lori B. Hey, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Anybody want B?
I'll take it, Cheryl. Unless somebody comes in.
Okay. All right. Next round. These are also $2 a bag, down from $4. This one's got, oh, that's a pretty button. Can you see that? That's kind of like a navy with some little sparkly on it. There's a red. Here's another little metal button in here. A real minty green, a couple of those. And then here's like a real pretty purple, like a raspberry color, and some almost like the teal blue color. That's fun. That's A. This one has got some nice big neutral color buttons and then some real tiny ones in there. And then, ooh, that's a cool button. Can you see that one? That is like a, almost like a wooden button, but you can see the grain of the wood on it. A couple of those. Oh, it's got some, these are actually little beads. They're little green. I guess you could use them for buttons. Here's a little knot, black, made into the knot. So that is B. And then C is this, a lot of black, some navy, some fabric covered, couple of fabric covered buttons in this like salmony color. There's 2 of those. Some white ones, kind of that raspberry, another fabric covered with the royal blue, some red, some white, all kinds of colors. That's A, B, C, and D.
All righty.
$2 a package.
Those are in, girls. We must have some bad lag.
Yeah. Because they all kind of came in at the very end last round.
Yeah.
Well, we'll give them some time.
Yep. Liz will take A.
Okay. She likes that bright red one she can see right on top. And there's another red one. There's another one in the back. So you got a few red ones in there, Liz. Anybody for B and C? If they don't sell tonight, they're going in my button collection.
I don't see a soul.
Okay.
Liz, I saw on Facebook Marketplace somebody had buttons, and so I bought them, and it was 2,000 red buttons. The only color that was red. So I've sold off some, but I couldn't believe they were all red. They didn't say in that description they were all red, but it was a big bag full of red buttons.
Okay, I've got some $2 items. This is one of the old clothespins, and I have wrapped it with, and I was selling these for $4. They're going to be $2 today. I only have 2 left of them. They're little, it's like a quilt strip, just little.
Wow, cute.
Isn't that cute? And I think there's a yard of it on here, if I'm not mistaken. Like I put a yard on each of them, wrapped up with a pretty pink ribbon. So I have 2 of those at $2 a piece. I'll put that ribbon on later. And then I have this little set of stuff. It's kind of cute. It is some napkins. And there's a little pack of, I'm guessing there's 20 in there. Fun little pattern. And then some coasters to go with it. And you know what I do with these coasters? These are the cardboard ones. I peel off that top layer and then I use that like as an embellishment. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. So you get 16 of the little embellishments. And then these look to me to be, they're all taped up, so I don't want to open them. Or not taped, but they're wrapped. They're like little place setting cards that match all of this. So if you're having a little party or something, you could put these little cards out with your guest's name on them. So that set is $2, and the little quilt strip rolls are $2 each.
Okay, boy, that bee is darling. I make clusters on those coasters with lace.
Yeah, there's a lot. For $2, there's a lot of stuff there.
I know.
You want it, Debbie?
Yes, I would love to have it, but let's see. Linda will take A, and Liz will take B.
Okay. A couple little bags. So Linda gets one of these for $2. Well, I have 2 A's. I have one more A.
Okay. Oh, shouldn't have put sold. I knew that. So there's one A left, girls. Somebody wants an A.
Anybody want that last A for $2?
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. All right. let's do, I've got some spools for you pink girls. I've got pink ribbon. These are unopened. They are, I'm looking for how much ribbon is in here and it doesn't say. It's probably got to be a couple of yards at least, 2 or 3 yards. These are going to be $1 a piece. I've got 2
Hey,
of them.
Toby. Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
hey, Toby. Hey, Toby, let me ask you a question. Because I have a refer a friend program. Did somebody refer you to my channel or did you just stumble across the sale? I want to give somebody credit if they did a refer a friend. And then the other thing, if you will send me, if you choose to purchase anything, send me to inkedpulp@gmail.com your name and your email and your shipping address so that I have that on file, if you would please. Oh, looks like a lot of people know you here. Welcome. The other thing I have is B, and this is 3 little belt buckle pieces. They make great closures. Like, look at this leather one. Wouldn't that be fun with something, you know, piece of ribbon wound through it? Look at this one is metal. These are going to be 3 for $1. And then this is just one of those little clasps that you would, you know, put your ribbon through and tie it or whatever you want to do. So those 3 little belt buckle things for $1 or the ribbon.
Is
Oh,
it the A
Becky,
is
you say
$1
that
each?
everybody knew who comes in. You say that, Becky.
Is A $1 each, or you get both of them for $1?
$1 each.
Okay.
And there's 2. You're so funny, Becky.
All right, that is in.
And then I think I'm kind of through the miscellaneous stuff. We'll move on to other things. Nobody for the ribbon?
Me, if nobody comes in. I am
Let's
a bow
do.
making fool.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm a bow making girl. I will.
I know this is really thin too. This is like 1/8
I
of an
love.
inch.
Yeah, I like the thin. I'll take the A's unless
Okay.
somebody comes in.
And as a payment for your modding duties, I will do them both at 50 cents.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Nobody wants the belt buckles for the closures?
Looks like B is available.
Okay. All right. The next thing, we're going to move on to some other stuff now. Get this box everywhere. I have got some packets of greeting cards, and they're a lot of them are vintage, not all, but I have them. I kind of separated by theme, and they're going to be $1.50 a package. The first one is my patriotic package. Some have envelopes, some don't. But here's the patriotic. You get this little, oh, that's cool. It's got it on the inside too. You get this little rocking chair with the flag. You actually get 2 of those. You get the little dog. You get 2 of those sitting on the porch with the flag. And then stars up here at the top. You get 2 of these, which are America the Beautiful with the bald eagle. Life is one grand sweet song to start the music. So start the music, Ronald Reagan. And then you get this one. This is the Colonial Williamsburg from Colonial Williamsburg. Okay, so that's the patriotic pack. Again, they're $1.50 a pack. The next one is florals. This one has a birthday card. It has this little note card. This is so cute with the flowers and just a little note card. It has this one with the birds and the flowers. It's a thank you card. This one is pretty cool. It says thinking of you. It's kind of a watercolory look. Look at the inside of that. Isn't that pretty? And then look at this envelope that comes with it. That's the back. And then the front of that envelope. That's that one. This is, on some of them, whoever had these, they like tore off just the front pieces. They took out the others, but that's a real watercolor floral. And then there's this one, which looks like a painting. It says Masterpiece Impressionist Note Card Collection. This is a French artist did that. This looks like, I don't know if that's Mount Rainier or not. National Parks, Mount Rainier. That's where I'm from, Washington. But it's got these little flowers in the forest. And then the last one here, look at that. Isn't that fun? And that again is torn off. It's just the front of the card, but it's pretty cool. So that's the floral collection. Again, $1.50. They don't all have the exact same number of cards in them, but at $1.50, I think the price is pretty good.
Okay, that is Tim Holtz fabric, and we'd all kill for that. The background, Tim Holtz fabric.
I've had so many people want to buy that. This is the spiritual collection. All these, imagine all these different things. This is a special prayer for your healing with a prayer on the inside. This is a prayerful remembrance for health and healing. Again, more prayers on the inside. It's from Father Joseph Lehman. And then the last one is, I said a prayer for you today. And it's got another. So that's the spiritual pack.
Toby's wanting to know where in Washington you from, Cheryl?
Well, I was born in Seattle. I lived in Eastern Washington for a time in the Spokane area. And then right before we moved here, I was living just north of Seattle in Linwood. And then my husband's family is from Central Washington, from the Yakima area. This last pack is family stuff. So here's a thanks, Dad. Here's Mother's Day blessing. That's pretty. Real pretty on the inside. A grandma's special love. Look at those florals. Again, that's just the front of it. Love and peace on Mother's Day. Is that the same one? Not exactly, but close. This one is with love on Mother's Day. Toby, are you from Washington? And then this is meditations. Oh, this was supposed to go in the spiritual. I'll move this over. This is meditations for Advent, Duke Divinity School. And then in the family pack, there's a word for grandmas like you. And I don't know what it is, so you'll have to make up your own word. That's the family pack. We'll just do A, B, C, and D for now. I've got more, but $1.50 a pack, A, B, C, and D.
Those are in, girls.
Oh, I don't live in Edmonds now. I live in North Carolina now. So you're welcome to come pick it up if you want, Toby, but probably not.
Let's see.
KK, the spiritual. Okay. Yeah, we moved here from Linwood, but I'm in North Carolina now. Okay, anybody for family, floral, or patriotic?
Not seeing anybody.
Oh, really? We're about to North Carolina, Debbie. You ladies are killing me. I can't believe you don't want these cards. Hey, Rose.
Hey,
Welcome.
Rose.
So, Rose, I have cards. If you're interested, I have a pack that's patriotic, I have one that's florals, and I have one that's family, like Mother's Day, fathers, grandmas, that kind of thing. A, B, and D, they're $1.50 a pack, Rose, if you're interested.
My internet's been really bad too, Rose. I couldn't even get on Sunday. It was really bad. So I know what you're going through. It's a real pain.
Oh,
Same.
Sanford, yeah. We live in the mountains now in Western North Carolina, but we lived in Raleigh for 22 years. So I'm very familiar with that area, Debbie. We just moved a year and a half ago to the mountains. All right, those are still available. Let's do another round. These are birthday cards, some cute things in here. This one's real vintage. Close that before I look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's an old vintage card. And then there's this one, the nuns on the trampoline. Do something ungodly. That's cute. Then we have the bears dance the night away. Oh, this is an anniversary card, but it's in with the birthdays. On the day you were born, angels looked down into your cozy crib, gazed upon your cherubic face, and declared, "This one's going to be trouble. Happy birthday." And then we have our favorite guy, Trump. They say you're how old? Fake news. Happy birthday. And this one again is just the front of the card. Hope you spend your birthday doing things that feed your spirit with the people who fill your heart with happiness. I love these kites and this, even if you cut out that piece of it. So that's the birthday pack. Again, $1.50 a package. This one's just kind of a miscellaneous. It's got some Easter and some nice things you could cut out. There's the beauty of Easter. Here's one. I love these people. It's, I guess, a work card. Somebody's leaving. And then another Easter. The miracle was only the beginning. So that's pretty. I love these flowers. This one says, "In loving memory." And then there's the poem about being safely home in heaven. And then there's a Sacred Heart Memorial. So that one is just sort of a miscellaneous pack. That's B. Hi, Danny. My puppy dog came down to say hi. Hi, Danny. What you doing, girl? Last time I did this, did a sale, my husband wasn't home and I wasn't up there to feed her, and she chewed up a bunch of stuff. This is another miscellaneous. This is such a pretty little card. It opens all the way up, so this would be a fun in a journaling spot. And then I have a bunch of these. Some are the same. So these are from North Carolina, Pilot Mountain State Park, North Carolina, and they're on watercolor paper with kind of the torn rough edge. So there's that one, Pilot Mountain. There is this one that is Winston-Salem, one of the old houses in Winston-Salem, and I have a fly buzzing around here. And then there's this one that is the USS North Carolina. So there's that pack. That is the miscellaneous for $1.50. Oh no, what? That's C. And then D is, oh, here's another birthday pack. Oh no, what, Rosie?
Probably
Look
the
at the
fly buzzing around.
Oh, yeah. Look at the pig. And then there's sort of a faded, almost watermark pig. That's Oliver. You know you're getting old when your actions creak louder than your words. That one is actually written in. What, again? Another birthday? That's an old vintage. You can write your own ticket. Happy birthday and many more. The best thing in life aren't things, they're people like you. Happy birthday. And then look at this one. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at that old doll. Golden wishes on your birthday. And then finally, a watercolor, very vibrant. So that is the birthday pack for $1.50, and that's going to be D. A, B, C, and D, $1.50 each.
Those are in, girls.
Oh, Rosie, at the last sale, you won't believe what my dog did. I had some wallpaper samples, and they were laying on the floor. They were rolled up. And when I went to sell them, I was looking all over for them. I'm like, where in the world did those go? And I couldn't find them. I thought I was losing my mind. The next day, I went out in the backyard, and there was one of them all chewed up in the backyard. And then my dog has kind of claimed one of the spare bedrooms as her own. She takes all her toys in there and she lays in there and chews on them. Well, I went in there and the other wallpaper roll was in the spare bedroom, all chewed to pieces. So as she was coming down to visit me, and I was selling, so I couldn't really pay attention to her, she was grabbing a wallpaper roll and taking it up and chewing the heck out of it.
Becky's going to have to take C.
Okay. All right. Anybody for A, B, or D?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, there goes my ring. My hubby's outside working in the yard. All right, let's see. Oh, I have some animal ones and some fall. So here's the fall pack. These are really pretty. I don't have envelopes for these. But look at that fall wreath with the snow. They're blank inside. And then here's another fall wreath with gingerbread men. Isn't that cute? Here's another fall wreath, blank inside, and another. So these are all fall wreaths in the fall colors. That's pretty. Those look like bay leaves, apples, and pine cones. So that's $1.50. B are animals. Now this, well, actually I'm going to do some of these a little bit later because some of them are only $1. I'll separate those out. Okay, this round will be $1.50, and I'll only have A, B, and C, and then we'll do the dollar cards with the animals. This is another miscellaneous. It's got a very pretty thank you card. Fond thoughts of you with the kitty cat and the flowers.
I'll get you, Marcy, as soon as she stops.
Our lives are shaped by those who love us and by those who refuse to love us. That's interesting. This one is really pretty. This is more like a postcard, but look at that. And then this is the front of a card, the harp and the lady. And I love this card. Look at that clown. And then finally, some little sailboats. Happy summer. So that's the miscellaneous pack.
Marcy wants A, B, and D of the last round, Cheryl.
Oh, okay. I'll pull those up here while we're waiting for these to come in. So this is B. And then C is another miscellaneous. Cape Lookout Lighthouse. It is written in. This one's interesting. Look at, they're kind of swinging and they're always apart. And it says, aren't we ever going to get together? It's a Ziggy card. This card celebrates no special occasion. It's not a request or a reminder. It's merely a tasteful greeting from a truly fantastic friend who was willing to spend the time and money. Another one of the happy birthday with the nuns. You know you're getting older when you start flirting with a handsome stud and he says you're perfect for his father. Marion longed to be more than just another trophy wife. When it comes to age, you take the cake. So that's another little miscellaneous set. Those are A, B, and C. And I'll put Marcy's name on the other ones while you put those in.
All right.
So Marcy, these are the 3 that I have for you.
Thank you, Marcy.
Yes, thank you, Marcy. Anybody for these, A, B, and C? I love these fall wreaths. You know, it's hard to start thinking about fall already, but especially as hot as it's been. But it's just around the corner.
Yeah. Cheryl, who is heavenly gifted today?
I don't know. Welcome.
And what is your first name, Heavenly?
Yes, and welcome to the sale. So my question to you, and Becky, I know it wasn't you. Heavenly, what is your first name? And did somebody refer you? Because I do have a refer a friend program. So, Letitia, well, welcome. If you decide to buy anything today, my email is on the screen there, inkedpulp@gmail. I just need you to send me your first and last name, your email address, and your shipping address. And invoices will go out later this week. And it was to no, Becky, it was not. So, Letitia, I will tell you, Toby was new in here tonight too, and Becky always tries to claim the new people. Because I have a deal where if you refer a friend and they spend money at the sale, you get a $10 credit. And so Becky's always looking for that credit, whether she knows the new person or not.
Yeah, she's always after it.
Oh, you know a lot of me in chat. Oh, good. Well, I hope it's good. All right. Anybody for these cards? The fall, the miscellaneous, and the miscellaneous. If not, I will put them aside. I lurk on your channel and watch. Oh, Penny to Letitia.
Doesn't look like.
The next one. So I guess everyone. No, you have to tell me who referred you. That's how that works. All right. These are animal cards. They're only 3 in a pack, so they're 3 for $1. Look at that purple with the black. I don't know what kind of dog that is, but. And this one's got a green background. I don't know what kind of dog that is either. This one looks like some kind of a hound dog with a blue background. So that's A.
She says her credit goes to Liz.
Oh, okay. So the way that works is if you spend $10 or more, it doesn't have to be today, it can be anytime. Once you pay your invoice, then Liz will get a $10 credit. So that's how that works. So I have 2 of A. And that's not a pressure to have you spend money. It's just if you decide to and when you decide to. All right. On this one, there's a German Shepherd with a nice lime green envelope with some decoration and then some paws on it. Oh, you get the same picture on the inside too. This one is a note of thanks. That looks like some kind of a lab maybe. Your thoughtfulness is so appreciated. And then the third one, I don't know what kind of dog that is. Sending you my brightest wishes to say, get well soon. So there's those three. Again, $1. Thank you, Liz, for spreading the word and bringing in new folks. That's always appreciated. So this is another one of A, basically the same three. So I've got 3 of A. You said you did not. Oh, Becky. C starts off with a fox. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Becky, I know you like foxes. This is I believe this is a blue heron. And then you get one of the dog cards in that. That is C. I've got 2 more, so we'll do a D and an E. So this is A, the dogs. B is more dogs. C are different kinds of animals. D, these are really cool. This is looks like a snowy owl. So congratulations. There's an anniversary card that has bears. There's another, black bears, happy anniversary. And those are, I don't know what kind of animal that is. Is it it's not a cheetah. An ocelot, maybe? Just want to wish you a happy birthday. So there's a bunch of different animals and different occasion cards. That will be D, and those are also $1. And then the final, bobcat. Okay. Another bear anniversary card. Smile, it's your birthday. Look at that. I don't know what kind. Somebody may know what that animal is. I don't know. Just close your eyes and make a wish. Again, I have no clue what that animal is. And then sit back, relax, hope you feel better soon with a bear. And that's going to be E. So those are only $1 a piece, A, B, C, and D, and E.
All right, those are in, girls.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
KK will take A, B, D, and E.
A, B, D, and E. So I have 2 A's left and a C.
Liz will take, oh no, E's gone. Well, so do you want to share or is it first come, first serve, Cheryl?
Let's just do first come, first serve on this because this is the last round. I don't have.
Okay. So Liz, we got A and C, darling.
Sorry, Liz. Anybody for A and C? Ooh, this has got that beautiful blue heron in it.
Now wait a minute. KK got A, B, D, and E. Did you have 2
Yeah,
A's?
but I had 3 of A.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. Okay.
That's all right. I got her for an A.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, it looks like the rest could be available.
All right. No worries. All right. How about what shall we do next? Ooh. I got some new napkins yesterday. These are going to be 50 cents a piece. You can buy 1 or 10. You can buy whatever quantity you want. This is A, and it's the long lunch napkins. They're sunflowers. And this is what they look like. The same pattern repeated top and bottom. So that's A. And B is the same pattern, but it's in the cocktail napkin. Okay, it's the same thing.
Can you hand me a pair of scissors?
And it's got that nice writing in the background. And then C
should be maybe on my.
You're
be
talking
some right
to
for this
yourself,
moment.
Debbie, you're talking to yourself, dear.
No, I'm talking to Jack.
Oh, I thought you were losing it. D
No.
is a cocktail napkin. It's the green farm truck with the sunflowers in it. 4 patterns of that. So A, B, and C, they are 50 cents a piece.
All right, those are in, girls. Becky will take an A and a C. Linda will take an A. Liz will take a C.
Hang on a second, Becky. I'm sorry, who wanted the C? Linda?
Linda wanted A.
Who was the last one you said for a C?
Oh, Liz.
Liz. Okay. Okay. Now, these you're ordering just one of each. I just want to make sure I'm not selling them in sets of 3. So if you order a C, you'll get like 1 napkin at 50 cents. So if you want more than one,
in
you
there, 50 cents. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else? All right.
Debbie Vasey will take a C.
Okay. All right. Napkins. All right. The next thing that I have is wallpaper. These are roughly 13 by 13, and I cut them that way because they're so hard to cut when they get big like that. And I, they may not be exactly straight, so they're really 12 by 12. You've got to, oh, you've got extra. So I've got, this is A, and I've got several of these. I actually have a lot more of this, so that's A. I'll just put a couple of these up here. That is A. B, and I have a ton of this too. So these are $1.50. And this one is, now I will have to fold these to ship. Well, depending on what you order, if your stuff has to go in a box, I might be able to lay it in there in a roll. Otherwise, I will have to fold it. This is B, pretty oranges and yellow and green. That's B. This one is C, and this has got some like sparkly, almost like a thread going through it.
I got it, KK. I'll get it in just a minute, please.
Okay, so that's C. And I have tons of that one. let's just do these A, B, and C because I have three. Do you have some things?
Yeah, Becky wants 5 more C of the napkins.
Okay, hang on.
I just hate to interrupt, so my
Yeah, no, that's fine.
internet, yeah, my internet is very, very, very slow. So, girls, I'm sorry. Um, I just see it come in, and
So,
then
Becky, I have 6 of those for you.
Letitia, was it Letitia? Heavenly Gifted wants an A.
Okay.
I live very rural, so my internet has been terrible for the last 2 weeks.
You're fine. We're all just here
And it
chilling.
says, remind me of the 70s.
Which, well, yeah, these are all very vintage wallpapers.
And how
So
much,
they're
was it, Cheryl?
they're $1.50 a piece,
Okay,
and it's like a 13 by 13.
okay. All right. So, Letitia, do you want an A? No, the rolls. I like A. So, Letitia, tell us if you want an A.
Yeah, this is A.
The
Yeah,
wallpaper. I think she
these
wants an A.
okay. I gotta find. Hang on, what did I do with it? There it is. Times one. Okay.
Gotcha,
Anybody else?
Letitia.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all. Yeah, she said A on the wallpaper.
Okay.
Gotcha, Letitia.
Anybody are on B or C?
No, not seeing anybody.
Okay.
My internet's slow, so let's wait a minute. They've been coming in after I put the available, so
That's all right.
if
Yeah.
they come in, I'll let you know.
It's funny. The last time I sold this wallpaper, it's like I sold everything that I had cut, and you know how we were talking. It just depends on the day what
I
people are.
know. It really does.
All right. Let's set these aside, and then I have limited on these, so I have one. I only have 2 of these, and this is like flowers, and it looks like some apples, and then I think this piece has grapes on it. So I have 2 of A, again $1.50. B, I have several, but I am limited. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 5 or 6 of them, but that's it. The others I have tons of. And B is this beautiful yellow floral with green leaves on sort of a tan background. Okay.
So A and B.
Nope, I got one more.
Okay, all right.
That's B. And then C, this is definitely a vintage. Look at that, those florals with kind of a brick red or a rusty kind of a color with blue leaves on a tan background. And I've got like 4 or 5 of those.
Okay.
And that's it.
All righty. Going in, girls. Becky will take C times 2.
Okay.
And she'll take an A times 2.
Okay. Okay.
And so far, that is it.
Okay. All right, that's all the wallpaper I've got for today. That's Becky. And Becky times 2. Oh, this yellow one is so pretty. So bright and vibrant. Okay. Let's move on to the next thing. I have got these file folders. They're actually medical folders, and they're very, you could make a whole journal out of these. You cut them in half and make a journal. Take them apart. These are, they're $2 each, and I have 17 available. They've got this kind of salmon color, or coral, I guess it is. And then on the outside, let me do one that doesn't have the paper clip on it. On the outside, they've got the months. And then when you open it up on the inside, there's a pocket here. You've got a little thing for personal information. You've got a divider here. You've got the inside here. Another side. And then over here on the right, you've got the clip that you can clip things in, and then the back. And these are big. These are, so you could, like I said, you could cut these in half and get 2 out of them. But these are like 12 inches tall and 9.5 wide. And they're $2 a piece.
So Rosie is asking, did you ever get my email on the brads I ordered from you?
Oh, you know what? I did, Rosie, and I just haven't got to it yet. I had that big show last weekend, and I was getting prepared for that. Your invoice will be in with this batch when I invoice this week. So I'm so sorry.
Debbie Vasey will take 2.
Okay.
Liz will take 2. Rosie's saying no problem. Cheryl, I want 4.
Okay.
Liz says 1 more.
Okay. Yeah, these are fun folders. They're very different. That'd make a great big tall journal. You want 4?
Yeah. Not seeing anybody else.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put a hang on, I'm looking for a rubber band I can stick around these without damaging. There we go. All right.
Debbie Vasey saying 2 more, please.
Okay. You know, I think I'm losing my mind half the time. I'll write with something and set it down, and then I can't find it.
All right. I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. All this kind of random stuff that I have, but it's really cleaning out my supplies, and I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to do a couple of offer ups.
Okay.
I've got some tins. We'll do them one at a time. This one is about 4¼ inches in diameter. Needs a good cleaning. But look at it. It's got tea, milk, and cookies, and some cherries, and a teapot. So this apparently had tea in it. Flowers, Darjeeling tea. Isn't that just the cutest little tin? And it is tall. It is 6½ inches tall. Pretty good shape on the inside, but this is all embossed, like, so these little images are raised. And on the bottom, imported, oh, these were Danish cookies. We're going to start this at $3.
Okay. Rosie says that's me all the time, Cheryl.
Oh, I'll tell you, well, I was getting ready for that show, and when I get focused on doing a show, it's like I can't do anything. That's why I canceled my last live sale, because I just couldn't do it. My next show is Labor Day weekend. I sold so much last time. I've got to really buckle down and get some stuff made. Nobody on the tin?
Doesn't look like it.
Let's start it at $2.
Okay.
Actually, let's do this instead. Well, we'll see if anybody comes in at 2. We could just do a name your price, because I just want to get rid of this tin. This is a beautiful tin. Let's take those out. Debbie, let's just do a name your price. And the way do you have anything to track time? Yep. Or do you, okay.
I got something.
So we're going to put 1 minute on the clock, and you put in, huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, we're going to put 1, gotta run errands, ladies. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Letitia. Now, you've only ordered a couple little things. You probably won't have enough to invoice. So what I will do is hold your items, unless you want me to invoice for just those couple little things. But typically, I would hold them for you till the next sale. So just make sure you send me your information. And thank you for coming. I appreciate it. All right. So on this, you're going to put in how much you'd be willing to pay for the tin, and you can only put in 1 number, and we're going to give it, actually, let's do 45 seconds. We don't need a whole minute.
Okay.
And we're not going to say 30 seconds or 10 seconds. It's just going to be 45 seconds from the time Debbie puts it in. And when the buzzer goes off, whoever has the highest bid, whatever it is, there's no reserve on it, will win.
All right, let me get my minute out of there and put seconds in. All right, so it is going in.
Well, it looks like Linda was first in with $1.
Yep. All right, looks like Linda's going to get it for $1.
Thank you, Linda.
I should have spoke up for the $2. I was too quick.
Oops, I put 2 on there.
I am a tin fanatic.
That's a cute tin for $1. You did good on that, Linda. All right, let's do the same thing. I've got another tin. This one's a little bit smaller. Well, it's wider. It's the diameter's bigger. It's 7 inches in diameter, but the height is only like an inch and a quarter. But look at those puppy dogs. Is that not the cutest tin you've ever seen? And then it's got the red and white check around here. And then inside, looks like they had like some cookies or something in there. Probably needs a clean in, and I'd be happy to do that before I send it. I was going to start this at $3 as well, but we'll do the same thing. You put in the best price that you're willing to spend. Debbie's going to give it 45 seconds, and whoever's got the highest number will get it for that amount.
All right.
Isn't that cute? Yeah, but looks like you got it.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Last one. This is not a tin. It is a like card stock. It's like a paper. Looks almost like a hat box. Yeah, it's cardboard. But it's like a lime green. It does have a couple of little scratches on it, but look at the frogs around the outside and the blue and green. Got these little
Oh, I'd
frogs.
love to have that for Rosita.
Ah, this one's fairly large. It is, let's see, 7 inches in diameter, and the height is 5 inches. Why? Because she hates frogs, right?
Sea frogs, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm putting that in, girls.
Yep, we're going to do the same. Name your price. 45 seconds. $1.
All right. There you go. Liz gets that one.
Thank you, Liz. Another good buy for $1. All right. Let's do a giveaway. I've got a couple of things here that didn't sell that we'll just do a drawing for, because I'm sure if I gave it away, you guys wouldn't turn it down. So we've got one of these little quilt block rolls on the pin. And then I've got the closures, the buckle closures that you could use for journals. So we'll do, hang on a second. Let me look at something else here.
We got 18 people. Numbers 1 to what? Or what numbers?
18 people. How about 1 to 30? I'm going to also put in one of these miscellaneous card packs. So that's a little bundle for the giveaway.
Number. I got the number generator, Cheryl.
Okay, thank you.
Is this for buyers only?
No, you just, if you don't buy, you have to pay shipping.
So Rosie, if you haven't bought anything, you have
Well,
to pay the
Rosita,
shipping.
you have the brads that you've bought that I haven't shipped yet. So I would just put this in with that if you win, and you would just pay shipping on everything is all. So you have a package coming. You are a buyer.
Okay, last call. All right, I'm going to put the stop in. And I'm going to generate, and it is number 21. And Rosie's right on the nose.
Rosie got it. Congratulations,
Congrats,
Rosie. So you see, there was a reason I didn't send your invoice for those brads. I knew you were going to win a giveaway. All right, I have a bag of fabric scraps.
Oh, Jack, I must not be plugged in. My battery's going. Oh, I was telling Jack my battery's going dead. I'm going to have to get up and see why my battery's running low. I must not be plugged in. Go ahead.
I've got a whole bunch of scraps. These are going to be 75 cents a piece. And I'm just going to go through them all. I'm going to start a bag for you ladies, and I'm just going to, for those who are buying some, I'll just put them all in a bag for you. They're just little scraps. And I could have put them all in and done a scrap bag, but I thought, oh, that's no fun. Let's let people get what they want.
Well, it helps if you plug it in, Cheryl.
Yeah, that's if you ever call up for technical support because something's not working, that's the first question they're going to ask you.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. We're going to go through these really quickly. A, B, C, and D. And they're just going to be little fabric scraps. And A, this is a sample. This is really pretty. This is tan with a rust color pattern on it. B, this is actually a pretty large piece. It's a pretty true blue with yellow flowers. It's a decent sized piece. That's B. C is a long strip. This is red with blue and yellow flowers. And again, these are all going to be 75 cents a piece. And D is black fabric with cherries on it. It's a pretty big piece of that too. I was going to do these for $1 or $1.50, but I decided to go all out, and we're doing them for 75 cents.
All right, it's in, girls.
Go away. Dropped all my plastic bags on the ground.
Liz will take A.
Okay. Anybody else? 75 cents.
Becky will take D.
Okay.
I'll take C.
Okay. Nobody for the blue.
Oh, go ahead and give it to me. I'll take a B. And that's sold. Nobody coming in.
That's a lot of fabric for $1.50.
Yes.
All right, next round. A, B, C, and D. A is, this one's not as big, but it's a real pretty red and black. And, oh, Rose, if you're still here, I've got cats. There's actually, these are two separate pieces, but I'm going to keep them together. So that one's 75 cents. That's B. C is this pretty, now there's a lot of this here. There's over a fat quarter here. This is a pink, kind of like a, it's not really a check. It's almost like a woven something over it with a darker pink, but real pretty. That's C. And D is this pretty off-white with pink roses on it. I got lots of little strings hanging on it. That's D. 75 cents a piece.
Becky will take D.
Okay. Anybody else?
Anybody else? Don't have to make some scrap packs and put it all together.
Yeah. All right. Move those out of the way. All right, the next one. This is interesting. This was, it's sewn in a circle with this trim on it, and it looks like it was done for some upholstery. So this is all pleated. You could cut that off and have this pleating, but it's a circle, or you could cut it all apart and have individual pieces. But 75 cents, that's A. B is this upholstery fabric that is kind of rust and orange. It's like a tapestry. C is this piece, pretty orange and looks like a kind of an olivey green in there. And D, this one's pretty large. It's a long strip, but it's got all these vibrant colors in it. And that's D. Again, 75 cents a pack, or a piece.
Liz will take B and C.
B and C, okay. Anybody for A and D?
Don't see anybody.
Okay. Moving on. All right, let's see what else I have. Oh, here's some cute. These are done, this is like a quilt block thing, and there's like elephants, some gray with whatever, greens and pinks, and then it just all repeats. And so there are several pieces sewn together, so you could take those apart or use them together. That's A, and I have, let's see if I have any more sewn together. I have a bunch of the pieces. Nope, I don't. Here's a fabric sample with real pretty pink and mauve and orange and green. That's going to be B. C, this looks like sewing machine stitching. So you could cut those into strips and use them as a border. You could create like a tie, cut a couple of them and use them as a tie to hold a journal together. That is C. And D is, oh, well, let's do these two together. So I have a couple of long strips, again, that would make nice ties. I've got that blue one, and then I've got this gray. And so let's use that one for D. You could make tassels with those, A, B, C, and D.
Linda will take A.
Okay. Okay. Anybody for B, C, or D?
Becky will take C.
Okay. B and D?
No.
Okay. Now, I've got individuals. Oh, no, this is another one sewn together. Two. Wow, there's just two. So I've got individuals of the little squares. And what I'm going to do is sew. Well, some of these are sewn together. I'm going to sew one of each. So you'll get a pink. There's a pink and a green. And an elephant and a gray. So there's 4 little squares you'll get for 75 cents. And as I'm kind of putting these together in packs, you can put it in if you want, Debbie. And
All right, girls.
it's gray and blue, so you get one of each.
Doesn't look like any takers, Cheryl.
Okay. All right, this would come together to make a really cool little baby quilt. So I'm going to put all that together, and I'm going to put the other stuff that didn't sew. How about $3 for the whole thing for the first me?
Then, girls. Hi, Jill Kane.
Hey, Jill Kane.
Linda's going to take that.
Okay. Let me get the. There's a lot of stuff in there. Linda, you can do a lot with that fabric, and what a fun little baby quilt you could make with that. So I'm going to put that in your bag. All right. Thank you, ladies. That takes care of all the scraps. All right, let's now do some back quarters. Oh, before I do that, I have to show you guys something. So I'm not selling this fabric, so don't. Oh, I have one other thing to sell before we get to the fat quarters. Look at this fabric. Is this not gorgeous? Got all these little flowers. I'm going to use this as a base for one of those canvas bags that I've been making. And then put appliques and lace on it and trim and buttons and pearls. So I have that one. And then I have this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Won't those make pretty bags? So I just had to share that with you ladies. I decided not to sell those pieces because I want them for my bags. All right. Get my. Oh, before I. Oh, Jill, you should see the canvas bags. I don't know if you saw them, but here's one I'm working on. These are the little canvas bags. I need to get some bigger ones, and I'm going to get some with wrist straps on them. But like this is a half of a napkin, embroidered napkin with lace, and then trim on it, and then I'll put something on the back as well. But I've started very pretty fabrics for totes. Yeah. I um I will have this one for sale, but these are I was explaining at the beginning of the sale because I sell these. I have a retail store that sells my work. I think I've told you guys that before. And then I recently did a show and my retail price on these is $28. And I know that for some of you guys, that's a little bit higher because you're makers and you look at it and say, well, I could make that. So I wasn't planning on trying to really sell them here, but I love covering those kinds of pouches with collating. Yes.
Jill
So
wants that one there.
yeah, if you we can talk offline, Jill, if you want this one, but the price is $28 on them because that's what I get for them at my retail store and that's what I get for them at shows. So and I don't want to sell them for less because then I feel like I'm cheating my other customers if I do less. So anyway, just wanted to share with you guys. And Jill, we can talk if you're interested in this one. We can talk about it. All right, what I do have before we get onto the fabrics, I have this little journal cover, and I know that Becky bought some from me recently. Um, but this is a journal cover. It's made with Amazon packaging, so it's like it's got texture, lumpy texture in it because that's what it was made with. But it's all sewn around the outside. I've got washi tape in the middle, the alphabet, and then the cover is made from a watercolor paper. I bought this off of Amazon, and it's all textured, and it's got deckled edge, and it's all the edges are all darkened, and I left some of the strings hanging. You can cut those off or not. And then the front has got some cardboard, some fabric, some lace, crochet lace, some cheesecloth buttons. Here's splattered paper. Here's a washi sticker here. And then, of course, the big typewriter. So this is the price on this cover is $9 if we want to put that in. Um, Debbie, if anybody's interested, it'll go $9 to the first me.
It's in, girls.
And this is a smaller journal cover. It's like 14 and 3/4 wide by 6 inches. Not 14. What am I saying? 4 and 3/4 wide by 6 tall.
Jill Kane will take that.
Okay. Thank you, Jill. Put that in a little bag for you so it stays nice. Thank you, Jill. This is one of my favorite ones to make. All right. So, Debbie, it is 6:30. Do you we have a bunch of people here who weren't here in the beginning. Would you like to go back through the things you had earlier and let people um opt for anything you didn't sell before I jump into the fabrics, or do you want to
No,
wait?
let's wait an hour. I'm feeding my face.
Oh, all right. Oh, wait a minute. Before I get into fabric, I've got something else. I forgot. If you guys could see my room, I have stuff everywhere. All right. I have a box of envelopes. These are very distressed. They're self-sealing envelopes. Um, but they've been distressed. They're security envelopes with 2 windows. They're the standard, letter size envelope, business letter size. And I'm selling these 10 for $1. And as you can see, I have bunches of them. So if you're interested, 10 for $1. And these have the security pattern is different than anything I've seen before. That's the pattern on the inside. Real pretty blue.
Those are in, girls. Liz will take 3.
Okay.
Jill will take 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Wow, nobody else for envelopes. Okay. No worries. All right, the last thing before fabric. I promise this is the last thing.
Jill wants 3 more sets.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, Jill.
So 5 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. These are like the little coin. I think, no, they're not coin envelopes. They don't have, what do you call these kind of envelopes that have the cutout in them? And they look like glassine, but it's more like a real heavy vellum. And they're looks like 3.5 by, I don't know, 12 and an eighth. But they'd be really cute for decorating, or you could put something
12
down.
and an eighth.
Huh?
12 and an eighth.
I'm sorry. I'm starting with 10, and so I forget to.
How
They're
about 2 and an eighth?
3.5 by 2 and an eighth. Yeah.
That sounds better.
Really cute little.
Vellum pockets.
They're what, vellum pockets? I guess.
Rosie says.
I don't know. And they're so these are 4 for $1. If anybody is interested, I have 26 sets available.
Liz will take 5. Veronica will take 5.
Veronica, I may still have some stuff in your envelope, I think, from a previous sale, so I'll add it all together.
Rosie will take 5. Veronica's saying thinks so too. Did you get Rosie for 5?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I want 5. So we got 20, so there's 6 sets left.
Yes. Anybody else? I got 6 sets left. And if there's some left, that's okay. I'll keep them. But Veronica, 3 more. So that
Yes.
puts you at 8.
Jill for 2.
5, 10, 15, 17. That's 25. I have 1 left.
Linda will take it.
All right. Those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Give Debbie 2 of mine, please, Cheryl.
Debbie Vasey. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So Deb times 3 and Debbie V times 2. All right. All right. Thank you, ladies. Those sold.
Those were cute.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I got them, but they are really. I like finding different types of envelopes. And I found some interesting ones over the months. All right. Oh, see, I said I was ready to go on to fabric, but I opened my fabric box and there's one more thing in there. So these are going to be stationery packs, and they're going to be $4 each. I have 2. Well, I have one at $4 each and one at 3 because one has more in it. So, and I have of the $4 pack, I have 5 available. And what you'll get is this bit of stationery, and it will come with an envelope. I love this checked border. You could put something else in the middle there. You could even cut it, make it a frame. That's fun. So you get one of those. You'll get one piece of stationery. Now you'll either get the purple, or I have one that is like a pinkish color. I didn't have enough purple. But you'll get one piece of stationery with the matching envelope. Okay, that's purple. You will get 2 sheets of this cappuccino Java's coffee. It's like craft color. It's coffee, and then the envelope has the coffee on the flap as well. So you'll get 2 of those. You will get 1 red envelope with 2 sheets of stationery. I didn't have enough envelopes for all, but you'll get 1. And then you'll get 2 sheets of the green stationery with a green envelope. Okay, those are $4. And I have 5 of those available. And then the $3 sets, I have 4 available. And I'm trying to think what was different about these. Oh, I don't have the green stationery to put in it. So you'll still get one of these cards. Here's this. You'll either get a pink or a purple bit of stationery. And if you have a specific choice, you can ask for it. You'll get one of those. Oh, you'll get 2 of the red stationery. I ran out of envelopes, and I don't have the green. That's why they're $1 less. So 2 of the red stationery, and you'll still get 2 of the coffee stationery with 1 envelope. So that is B. So A is $4, B is $3.
And how many B do you have?
4.
Okay. All right, girls, A and B.
stationery packs.
I am not seeing anyone.
Holy cow, you guys. What if we made them 3 and 2? I really want these to go away. I'm willing to eat some of what I put into them. So how about $3 for A and $2 for B? Are you interested at that point?
I put it in.
And if not, I understand.
Jill will take A.
Okay.
Rose will take one of each.
Okay, A was, what did we say, $3. Okay. Jill. And Rosie.
No, Rose Harbor.
Oh, Rose Harbor. Okay.
A and B.
Okay, a 3 and a 2.
And Linda wants a B in pink.
Okay. And B with pink. Oh, I also have, I forgot, I'm sorry, I do have this peachy color too. So Linda, let me know if you're interested in the peachy color. I forgot I had some of those, but I do have a pink one right here.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. So Linda, I'm giving you the pink. If you like that peachy color and would rather have that instead, just let me know. Yeah, pink is fine. Okay, I got
Pink
you.
is fine.
I got you. All right. Thank you, ladies. And put those away.
Well, I call Rose Rose, and I call you Rosie. Rosie.
Yeah, I do too when I separate things out. I've gotten items for Cheryl Goble before, quite a bit actually, and I don't know, I don't go back necessarily and reconcile the invoices, but I figure if they invoiced it for me and they sent it to me, because I'm sure some of my stuff has gone to Cheryl Goble. So, all right, let's get into some fabrics. These are all fat quarters. They were originally $3. They're going to be $1. Everything I'm going to do here from here forward is $1.75. So A is going to be this blue, and this is a full fat quarter. It's a very blue background with red circles and kind of green around it. Really pretty fabric. So they say 3, but they're $1.75. This one is kiwis on a blue background, like a denim blue. This one is cute. This is like a picnic with ants and grapes and pickles and watermelon, all kinds of fun stuff. Hot dogs, chips and dip. And then this one is a real pretty red with different flowers on it. Okay, that's A, B, C, and D. Those are $1.75. And I'll change the price as you guys claim them.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Sorry, girls, I put far quarter in there. Liz.
175. Liz? Okay. Anybody else? B, C, or D?
Don't see anybody.
Okay. All right. Oh, I'm surprised this didn't sell the last time I had it up because I love this. This is going to be $1.75 too. Look at that. Plums and blackberries and raspberries and cherries and um, all sorts of berries in little baskets. So that's going to be a. There you go, Liz. Look at this beautiful fat quarter of bright red cotton. $1.75. And I've got this piece. This was $2. It's now $1.75. This is kind of an odd cut. There's a little piece cut out of the corner, but there is more than a fat quarter here. So it's just got a couple of odd little pieces taken out of it, but it's really pretty. It's a kind of a taupey color in the background with some reds and blues and some like mustard yellow in here. Real pretty. Almost like hieroglyphics. That's going to be C. Again, everything's $1.75. I have 2 fat quarters of this available. And this is a textured, it's almost like a seersucker texture. Pretty blue check backgrounds and pink and blue flowers on it. I have 2 of those. And that's A, B, C, and D.
That's in, girls. B and C for Liz.
Okay.
A and D for Jill.
Do you want both D's or just one, Jill?
How many D's, Jill?
I have 2 available.
Just one.
Just one.
So we have 1 D left, girls.
Anybody for the last D? Real pretty fabric. I love the texture in this. All right. Moving on. I'm going to go through these quickly. All right. I have 6 of these available. They were $3 a fat quarter, but they are $1.75. This was curtain material. And it's definitely well, I don't know if it's a cotton blend. It's definitely got cotton. But look at all those great shapes. This would be fun on a bag too, Debbie. So
Yes.
this was $3.75 a fat quarter, or not $3.75. It was $3 a fat quarter. It's now $1.75. I only have 1 of these left, and it was $2 a fat quarter. Now $1.75. But it's the pink and red. Real pretty, and I have 1 of those left. That's B. C was $2.50 a fat quarter. It's now $1.75. And I have got 1 of these left. And D, this will be pretty on a bag too, but I decided to go ahead and sell it. I have 7 of these available. They were $3 a fat quarter. It's now $1.75. So isn't that pretty? That's A, B, C, and D.
What color is C? Is it red and white polka dot?
Yes, it's a true red, like a Christmas red with white polka dots.
Becky wants B.
Becky?
So red and white polka dot. Jill. Jill wants a D.
Now, Jill, you did get one of these before. Do you want another one?
And she also wants a C.
Okay. Jill does?
Yes, a D and a C. Rebecca, if she has 6 of those, if you want one, you retract it, but she has, and Jill's saying yes.
Okay. That's the last one of those, and she does still want another one of these. Okay.
Yes.
So I
So you
have,
only got a D? Oh, no, you have
no,
D.
no, I have D. I have plenty of D left. I've got 6 of these left, and I've got 5 of the A.
Liz wants an A.
Okay. Rebecca, did you want something?
I thought she wanted a D, but she retracted.
Okay, well, I've got plenty of D, so I'm going to put this aside. You let us know if you want it.
Becky wants an A.
Oh, okay. Okay. So these were $1.50 a panel before, so I'm not going to change the price on them. I have 2 left. I have these 2 left. Jill, you got some of these last time. You got a bunch of them, and Linda got 1. But these are the 2 that are left. Pretty gold background, and then one with tassels. And the size on these is roughly 11 by 12. Depends on whether you keep this border on there or not. So 11 by 11, 11 by 12. But there's A and B, and they're $1.50.
All right, those are in, girls. Liz will take a B.
Why doesn't that surprise me? With that beautiful red background. That would be
All right,
beautiful.
Rosie.
That would be beautiful on a Christmas journal.
Rosie's got to go start dinner. Liz will
Oh,
take an
I'm sorry, who will? Oh, Liz.
A. Liz will take an A.
Okay. Thank you, Liz. I try to take these pins out before I ship because I don't want you guys poking yourself. If you've ever gotten one with a pin in it, I apologize. I try to get them out, but sometimes I miss. Okay.
Liz says they are gorgeous.
Yeah, I run into the prettiest fabrics, I'll tell you. Like, look at this one. This is a fat quarter. Again, $1.75, but look at that. Isn't that beautiful? White with the blue flowers, yellow, kind of rusty, or not rusty, dusty pink. So that's A. Oh, I have 2 of those. This is B. If you're a neutral kind of person, this is a great one. This is one fat quarter. But it's browns with the hearts with the different patterns. Okay. That's B. This one is just a blue gingham check. That's C. This color is very different and it is so gorgeous. I don't even know what color this is. It's like a dark coral and then almost like a brick red for the leaves, but it's really, really pretty with black highlights in it. That's D.
Liz will take D.
I'm sorry, what number?
Liz will take D.
D, okay.
Becky will take A and C.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Get this label sticking to me. There's nothing worse than these labels falling off and you go to do invoicing and an A and a C you said for
Yes.
go to do invoicing and the labels are gone and you have to go back and look at the.
You have another A.
Yes, ma'am.
Jill Kane will take an A.
Okay, I've got a B left.
And Liz will take a B.
Okay. That's Jill Kane. I'll be so glad to get my fabric inventory down. I got so much of it. And so I thank you, ladies. Hey, Danny. The dog's here. Hey, Danny girl, what you doing? What you doing? You want to come say hi to the girls? Come here. Well, come here. Come here. Come here. She's like, I can't get through there. There's boxes everywhere. Come on. Right here. Come on. She's like, I can't get in there. Come on. You want to come? You want to come? Come here. Come here. She can't get in here. All right. These three, A, B, and C, are very similar in color, but I'll show them to you together so you can see they're a little bit different. This is like a white mauve, and I have two of these. Okay. This one is more like an apricot. That's B. And then C is kind of a peachy color. And then D I have two of, and it's this real pretty watercolor like floral. And I have two of those. So there's A through D. Not, get out of there. She's over putting her nose in my box of lace. No stealing anything.
Yeah. Jill will take an A.
Okay.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay. All right, I've got two of these. This is a real vintage fabric, the darker blue with the pale blue flowers and leaves, and it's very vintagey. I've got two of those. That's A. I've got two of B. This is like a denim color with the white diamonds with a little square in the middle. Really cute.
Hi, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl. Here's another very vintagey one. I only have one of these. It's the kind of denim blue color with the pink floral. That's C. And then D is going to be this, and I only have one of these. They're a pretty bright fabric with ladybugs, writing, and dots, and all sorts of fun stuff. So that's A, B, C, and D.
Pearl will take A and C.
Okay.
Becky will take D.
Okay. Get these pinned down real quick.
And Jill will take A.
Okay. Oh, this is Becky. And Jill. Nobody for B?
No.
Okay. No, no, that's not Becky. That's Jill. All right. Next round. This one I've got two of, but these are fun. It's like a rusty color with a darker, almost like a brick red, sort of mottled in the background, and then white with some more of that brick red, running through the white. I'll hold it up so you can see. That's a really pretty one. I've got two of those. Here's another one I absolutely love. Look at how beautiful this floral is. I only have one of these, but look at that. Reminds me a lot of Hawaii and the vibrant colors over there in the flowers. So that's B. So I've got A, B. I've got three of this. It's cut really weird, but I can get 3 whole fat quarters out of it. And this one, this doesn't sell. I'll definitely do a bag with this. It's like a light, kind of buttery yellow with minty green and not really teal, but a darker green and some peach and just beautiful colors, yellow and gold. And I've got 3 of those available. And like I said, it's cut really weird, but I measured it so that barring the odd spots, I can still get 3 full fat quarters. That's C. And then D. I've got 3 left of this. Look at how beautiful that is. So that one's 2, and then this one's already cut to a fat quarter. Beautiful, beautiful blue with the faint floral in there. And that's D.
Okay. Liz will take A.
Oops, I've already got labels on those. Okay.
Jill will take A, C, and D.
75. Jill, and she wants a C. 5. I'm sorry, an A, C, and a D.
Yes.
Okay.
And Pearl will take a D.
Hang on a sec. Let me
Get Liz.
Jill 1.75. No, I didn't get Jill on this one.
Oh,
C.
A, C, and D. Okay.
Yeah. So I've got Jill. This is a beautiful fabric, and it's got almost like a shiny finish to it. It's really pretty. Okay, A is gone. I'm sorry, who's next?
You got Jill. So Pearl will take the D.
Okay, and I've got more D left.
Okay. That's all I see.
Okay. Okay, nobody for B.
Liz
I'm
for A, and you got Jill for A, C, and D, and Pearl for a D, right?
right.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm still amazed that nobody has taken this one. That may have to become a bag. All right, I have some more neutral kind of blues. This is a baby blue, is A. And then this is more of a, well, actually, these are kind of two different colors. I'm going to sell them different. Can you guys see the different colors there? This one's a little bit lighter. This is darker. So I'm going to sell them as A, B, and C. And we'll just put A, B, and C up this time.
Okay, it's in, girls. No takers.
Okay. You know what I'm envisioning with this, Debbie? Covering
What?
a bag like with this dark blue and then putting a lace over the top of it so the blue shines through.
Yep, Pearl taking A.
Oh.
Pearl, what are you doing buying fabric? Crazy lady. Crazy lady.
Well, sometimes you see stuff that you don't have,
You
and
got it.
you gotta have it. I should show Pearl
We're
my.
on a no buying spree, but I've already failed tonight too, Pearl, so I'm no better than you are.
You haven't bought a lot. I should show Pearl the new napkins I have.
Yeah, she probably like those.
Yep.
I
All right.
love the one with the truck. I was trying to figure out to make a sunflower journal or a fall journal with the truck in it. I've
So
just never done anything with napkins.
we need to do a crafting session with napkins.
Yep.
Do it live and let the ladies come on and watch. So look,
Jill will take an A and a B.
the A is gone. So
Okay, she'll take a B.
okay, anybody for the C?
Don't see anybody.
Okay. No worries. I'm hardly putting a dent in my box yet. So okay, this was 250. I have like 10 of these left. This is a gorgeous, and it's going to be $1.75. Look at that fall pattern. Isn't that pretty? So that is A. It was $2.50 a fat quarter. It's now $1.75. This is B. Another beautiful fall fabric, and I've got like 7 of these available, but look at those rich colors. Isn't that gorgeous? Are you ladies sick of fabric yet?
I take the fifth
On what?
on fabric.
Oh,
Say fabric. Wow, I'm just the moderator.
I have 8 of these available. Look at how pretty that one is. That's got like a really dark purpley color, but it's more on the red purple side, and then purple and pink and blue flowers. And I have
Wow.
several. I have like 8 available of those. That's C.
Pearl, where'd you get that food at? Is that the first time I've seen Pearl eat any real food?
Debbie, you got 2 of these already.
Okay.
I have 12 of these available, and they're like 16 by 24. So it's a fat quarter, but it's not the standard proportions. I think
Okay.
it was curtains because it had been stitched together, and I opened it up. So that's really pretty, and I have a lot of that available. So that's D. And again, everything's $1.75 no matter what the original price was. A, B, C, and D.
All right. Liz will take A and B.
Okay. Let me find my little label.
I'm at the barbecue place on the way home from the cigar boxes. She already ate the okra.
Liz, 175. Okay. Liz got A and B.
Bill wants A and C.
Jill? And Jill, you did get one of A, so this will be your second one, which I'm fine. Okay.
Pearl wants B and D. Pearl, you've been gone all day?
Okay. Anybody else?
Well, I see.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay, I have some more kind of solidy colors. Although this one's kind of like a tie-dye. I have 2 of these. It's like a raspberry, a pink, and a dusty rose, and real pretty. It's kind of like tie-dye. 2 of those. This one is like a peachy color. That's B. C, I have 2 of, and these are it's like a dusty rose with purple. The pattern is in there in purple. Very pretty. I have 2 of those. Then I have more of the dark blue, and I don't know if this was more the, I don't know if this really matches any of the colors we had before. This is more like it's not really denim. It's more like a slate blue. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Hey, did you make any food? Is there any left?
It's just a hamburger patty and a sausage link. You want it?
If you can, I'm starving.
Wait a minute.
Okay, thanks. Bye. I don't know if you ladies heard that, but I called upstairs to my husband. He's gonna bring me some food.
Yep.
Anybody on these? Huh?
Nobody on those. Yep. You need some food.
Yeah, I haven't eaten for quite a while.
I had a ribeye, some corn on the cob,
Oh
sliced
my!
tomatoes out of the garden, and a salad.
Oh my gosh! And you didn't invite me?
I could have, but there was plenty. He always gives me way too much.
Oh.
I think he thinks I eat like he does, and I don't have that big of an appetite.
Okay, here's pink. These are just pink fat quarters. More solids. Oh, here's another one of this. I don't know if anybody bought the other one, but I've got another one of
Liz
these.
got that, I think.
Oh, okay. So I have another one. She did pick that one up. And this is absolutely gorgeous. It is like a raspberry color with a real dark, like mauve pinkish color for the roses. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one.
I want one of those, please.
Okay. All right. I got you on one of those. And so I've got one left of those. This is really pretty. It's like a soft, well, it's cottony, but I think it's a cotton blend, but it's a real pretty royal blue with silver sparklies going through it. Okay. And so that one's D.
Pearl, I'll take an A and a C.
Good choices, Pearl. That A is a really pretty pink. It's not, I don't even know how to describe it because it's kind of like a bubblegum pink, but it's a little more muted.
Is it solid?
Yeah, it's all solid.
Well, I want to make some fabric packs, and so I don't have any solid pinks. Maybe I'll take a couple of pinks, a couple of A's.
Couple A's. Okay.
And I don't see anybody else.
Okay.
Oh, I skipped Jill. Oh my gosh, Liz. My gosh, I did. And you know what? You just almost came in as you said that. Jill wants C, so you better give Jill my C because I gave it to Pearl. So give Jill my C. I'm so sorry, Liz. I don't know how I missed that, but then it just jumped right in. My internet is so bad.
So instead of Debbie, this is going to
Go to
Jill.
Jill.
All right.
And then Liz wants B. No, Pearl, it's okay. Final.
Okay.
And then Becky wants 2A.
I only have one left.
I'll give her one of mine. So she'll have two.
I'll find it. You know how when you do things and you throw it in the bag,
I know I did that. You're doing that too. I'm so sorry.
and then you got to go back and get it again.
I know. I threw it over my shoulder. I'm thinking, oh, then I got to go back and get it. I know.
Oh, I found it.
Okay. So sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
So that was Becky for 2A's.
2A.
And then I think we're okay. So Jill does
Nobody
C.
on the D.
Nobody on the D.
Okay.
Oh, Wendy, you feeling a little rough? We'll see you on Thursday, darling. Got to get your strength back. I know how that, they say I have long COVID and I hate it. I'm exhausted all the time.
Feel better, Wendy.
Yep. Okay,
All right.
Pearl.
All right. This is a real vintage looking fabric. This is again, a pretty denim blue color with some off-white florals. Here's a deeper blue. It looks like wood grain almost with some little white polka dots. B. Oh, actually,
You're so welcome, Becky.
I have two of those. And this one, I love this fabric. All I can see now, Debbie, when I put these fabrics up are those canvas bags.
I know. I know.
I plan to make
You
a whole
see
bunch of them.
fabric in a whole new light.
So yeah, this is kind of like a tan background with dusty rose floral, some teal blue floral, and green leaves. Let's see.
And that's pretty fabric.
That is really pretty fabric. I have two of these available. This is a heavier fabric. It's not really canvas weight, but it's more like an outdoor weight, but it's real pretty. It's a light teal green, almost like no, it's not peacock. It's a cross between minty and teal. And I have two of those available. So that's A, B, C, and D.
All righty. Jill wants D.
Okay.
Liz wants C.
Okay. That's a really pretty fabric, Liz.
And that's all I see.
Okay. Oh. All right. I have a couple more of these little fat quarters like I had before. I had that picnic one. This is like barbecue sauce, ketchup, and mustard. And if you're making a summer journal, this is a fun fabric. It was $3. It's now $1.75. This one, I love this. Pretty red fabric with lemonade, pitchers, glasses, and then some lemon slices. That's B. Oh, this is pretty fabric. I have two of these available. This again is it's a heavier fabric. I don't know if it's upholstery or drapery or whatever, but it's really, really pretty. Nice heavy fabric. Let's see. In D, I have four of these available. And look at how pretty this is. And what I will do, so the top and the bottom have this stripe on it. And then there's the florals in the middle. You will get, I don't know if you, oh no, it doesn't have it at the top. I worked this out so that you'll get the stripe plus the floral. So I think you'll get like top to bottom. So you get some of this border, and then you'll get the floral in the middle. Okay. This is a heavier weight fabric as well. And that is D. And I have lost my D. Oh, there it is. So A, B, C, and D.
Jill will have D.
Okay. Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay.
Oh, Liz will take C.
Okay. Liz, that was $3.50 a fat quarter based on what I paid for it. So you're getting it at half price. That's a good deal. Anybody else?
Nope, I don't see anybody else.
Okay. Oops, this goes. All right. Next. All right, I've got a purple gingham. I've got a blue gingham. I think I had one earlier. This is a plaid. I actually have two of these. It's more like a plaid, but it's a tan. Oh, somebody wrote in pencil on there. It's a tan with green. And then this is another heavier weight fabric, real pretty. It's got all sorts of colors in it. A cream background, not cream, but like off-white ivory with blue and yellow and brown and green. All sorts of fun patterns. That's D.
All right, girls.
So what kind of tomatoes do you grow, Debbie?
Oh, I think they're probably big boys or better girl or whatever. It's at the Jack pick. He gets all that. I don't buy any of that. Jill will take A, C, and D. Good old beefy tomatoes. Then he probably plants Roma so we can't, because we can all of our garden stuff.
Yeah.
He can't grow 200 quarts a year.
I'll tell you the best tomato I have ever had, and we grow them every year and we eat them fresh. And that is German Johnson's.
Never heard of them.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we can get them here.
Well, you can order. You can
Well, yeah.
order them. They are the best, and they're the ugliest. They're the ugliest tomatoes you've ever seen. They grow really wonky, but oh, they're juicy and they're really good. German Johnson's.
German Johnson. I'll have to write that down. Tell Jack. All righty. I don't see anybody else. A, C, and D. So what do you have left?
Hang on, I got to put Jill down for D. Jill. I have a B. I have the yellow gingham. I have one of the green plaid, and I have one of D.
You mean blue gingham? B, you have a B, C, and a D?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, where's the yellow gingham? I don't see yellow gingham, but
I'm
I
sorry.
see it's blue. It's
Blue.
blue. Okay.
It was blue.
All right. I want a B and a C. I am doing farm journal kits.
I told you I'm losing my mind.
Yes, I'm right along there with you.
All right. Next up, oh, I love this fabric. I've got lots of it. I've got 4 on this. I've got 2 pieces of it with 4 fat quarters each, so I have a lot of it. This reminds me of like the Southwest, like Arizona, the old like missions and churches and stuff, and the palm trees and the birds, and then just this patterning around here. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So that's A.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula. Um,
How you doing?
oh, Paula said D. Did she want
Oh, you know what? She did. So
did
give
you
her
this
one of
one?
those things.
No, this was the D. Is
Yeah,
this the one you
you
wanted,
better
Paula?
give her that. Yeah, because she came in right before she said hi, Cheryl and Debbie. So yes, give Paula a D. Gotcha, Paula. Sorry.
That's all right. All fat quarters are $1.75 tonight, Paula.
Gotcha.
So I've got 2 of this one. If anybody needs to make a kiddo journal, isn't that sweet? With all the different animals. I have 2 of those.
You are welcome.
That's B. C, this is real wrinkly, and it's cut really odd, but it's close to a fat quarter, and I can cut off the little straggly ends. So it's an odd cut. It's not a square, but I love the minty green and the pink roses, and this one
Yeah,
is like a
gorgeous.
gray. I know, isn't that? So that's C, and it is an odd cut. That's C. And then D is going to be, I have, this is 22 by 25, so it's even bigger than a fat quarter. But it's still $1.75. Look at that. Huge, big flowers. But even if you took a piece of it, just the patterns and the colors like teal and blue and green and white. Very
Looks like
pretty.
a Jill Kane to me.
Yeah, that's D.
Well, I guess I
All
was
right.
wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Jill wants D and C. I knew
Okay.
she'd get that D.
Okay. Anybody for A or B?
No.
You know who I haven't seen in a long time is Mimi. Like that B is right up her alley.
Yeah, I can say it's a. See, when did I see her last? Oh, I don't know. She must be working odd hours.
Yeah, that could be. All right. Let's take a break from fabric. And Debbie, let's let you go back and show again the stuff that didn't sell from earlier.
Oh, I got a table full. Just a minute, Cheryl. Hang on.
I mean, do you want to do that?
I can, yeah, I can show a couple things. Just give me a second to get my table cleaned off here.
Okay.
Sell another round while I get
Okay.
my.
Okay. Yeah, Debbie had a lot of really nice stuff and it didn't all sell, and we've got so many new people. Um, let's see here. Ooh. So for those of you who are children of the 70s, look at this. Look at that green and orange and brown. That's definitely a 70s pattern. And I have obviously a few of those. I have like eight fat quarters of those. So I have a lot. That's A. B. Uh, um, is this sort of, it's quilty looking, but it's not, stitched. It's not an actual quilt, just the pieces. Although you could put a piece of batting behind that and go across it and stitch it and, stitch around it and turn it into a quilt really, really quickly. So there's 3 of those. That's B. C, I love this fabric. Because it's got some really interesting colors in it. It's got like a burgundy background, but then there's purple and green and like an orange, more like an apricot orange color in there. Just some teal. It's just got some really interesting colors in it and really busy pattern, which I like. So that's C. D, I have 2 of these, and it's gray and yellow and white. And this yellow around these little buds is almost like a chartreuse. And it may just because it's up against the gray, but that's a really pretty fabric. And that background is showing almost like an aqua color on YouTube, or at least on mine. It's actually a gray. It's a light gray. And then here in these flowers is a darker gray. And then darker even still, like around these flowers and in here. I don't think it's black. I think it's just a real dark charcoal gray. So that's A, B, C, and D.
Becky, you had B times 3 from the last round. Do you still want it? She retracted. Did you have 3 Bs from the last round?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so give Becky 3 Bs. Okay. I'll just wait for her to finish, Becky. I hate to interrupt. So B times 3. Okay, hang on a minute, Liz. I ain't got this one in yet, honey. Hang on.
Let me remember. What was B? Was it this?
I think it was the animal. I think it was it the animals, Becky?
I think it was 2, and I only have 2 of them, but I'll give you both of them.
So Becky, was it the animals? Okay, I'm a little Becky. No, I don't want. Okay, she doesn't want the last round, so forget that. Sorry, Becky. Okay, so now we're starting in the new round. So let me refresh. How's it all came in? So Paula wants B.
Paula wants B. I think this is 1. Yep, that's 1. Hang on, I'm losing my stuff here. My labels have disappeared. There they are. Paula, 175.
175, Fox House Creations.
Oh, hey, Rhonda.
175. What's her name?
Rhonda.
Rhonda. Okay.
Yeah, Rhonda. Everything is 175. I'm trying to blow out these fabrics.
And Liz wants C and D.
Okay.
You just have 1 of C and D?
1 of D. I have lots of C.
Okay.
I can find my label on it. I have lots, but.
So you got Liz?
Yep.
All right. Becky wants, how many Bs do you have? She wants 3 Bs.
I think I might only have 2 left, but I'll give whatever. If I have 3, I'll give you 3, but I think it's just 2. I I think it's only 2 in there. Uh-oh, I screwed this up. That's a B, this is C. So B is gone and D is gone. Okay.
And Jill wants a D. Or no, C. There's no D. C. I'm sorry, C. She wanted D
Okay.
and C, but C is all that's left.
Yeah. Well, A is still available, but
Okay. Yeah, but I meant the
of
B.
what she wanted, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Anybody else? A or C?
yes, Rhonda wants a C.
Rhonda. Okay.
Nobody for A.
Nobody.
Oh, wait a minute. Rhonda says she'll take an A. Oh, and she says if you have lots of C's, she'll take 2 C's. So 2 C and an A.
Times 2. Okay, I can do that. And Rhonda, 1.75. Okay.
And you got her for the A.
Yep.
Okay. Becky wants an A.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it.
All right. And are you ready to go, or?
Yeah, I can.
I don't want
Okay.
to push you into going. I just thought you
Nope,
could.
I just had my supper on the table and I had some things I was cutting out. So nope, I'm ready.
Okay. Let me so we're gonna I was seeing the material under the others. Yeah, this I know. Everybody wants this stuff, but it's not for sale, unfortunately. Um so I'm going to switch back to Debbie. She was on earlier, but she had a few things that didn't sell. We didn't have, all the after work crowd of people who are just getting home from work. So we're going to let her go through and show some of the things that didn't sell. And I will mod for her. So there you go.
Okay. What I got, I have one left of these paper clips. What it is I got this from Pearl. I don't know if it's a bookmark or what, but anyway, it folds down, and so I put it over the paper clip. And so you get 3 paper clips. They're $4 for this one. That's A. And then I have these little girls' dresses, which I put lace on. And that's going to be B. And I have 3 of those left. So here's the little dresses that I've dolled up with little lace. So 1A and 3B.
And they are how much?
$4. On the little girls' dresses, I kind of made you a snippet or a cluster there.
Yeah, look at that, you guys. Across the top, she's got that. That's something extra you get. That little strip of lace there and a little snippet. So for $4, you get 3 paper clips and you get that top piece. That's in, ladies. Rhonda will take the A.
Okay, Rhonda, I don't think I know you, so please send your info to me. I would appreciate it.
Yep, I can give it to you as well if you need it.
Okay, all righty.
Big Mama would like a B.
Okay.
Pearl would like a B.
Okay.
You got it, Rhonda. You did.
Oh, my thing's not wanting to come apart. All righty. I got 1 B left.
Anybody for that last B? You can't have orphans, Do you pay separately? Yes, we each invoice separately.
Okay.
Oh, Jill Kane will take the last B.
All righty. Thank you, Jill.
Those are
Thank you,
sold.
ladies.
Thank you, ladies. You see, it was worth coming back on.
All righty.
Those of you who sell, you know how rewarding it is when everything of one thing item sells, because it's like, phew, I can move on and do the next thing now.
All right. I have one snippet roll left. I put it in this little muslin bag, which has a snippet on the bag. So all it is just a muslin. And it's on a wooden spool. And this is what it looks like. And it's like 18 inches of snippet. And it is $10.
All right, that's in, ladies. Yes, Rhonda, I will give Debbie your information. Anybody for the last snippet roll? Get lots of little snippets off of that. Pearl will take that.
All righty, Pearl.
Thank you, Pearl. Hey, Erin. Glad you could make it.
All right. I have 3 of these left. And it is my little linen pack. I had it tied up with a nice bow, but it comes in this little muslin sack. And I put eyelet on the front, and then you get this little snippet here with a safety pin. So inside, you get this real big piece of cross grain ribbon that I had it tied up with. You get this yellow roses trim, and there's probably a yard or a little bit more there. So there's your yellow trim. You get these 6 little doilies. You get this doily. You get this piece of linen. You get this pretty blingy piece of netting that has some leaves on it, and it's real sparkly. So you get that. You get this doily. You get this doily, so you could cut it up for your snippets. You get this nice pretty piece of curtain, which has a ruffled edge on the bottom, which I love. So you get that piece of curtain. You get this piece of doily. And this piece. You get this piece of lace, which I have coffee dyed. And it's a nice long piece of lace that has flowers in it. You get this piece of linen tablecloth. I coffee dyed you a piece of muslin, so you'd have something for the base, and it's a nice big piece. So that's your coffee dyed muslin. I gave you this piece of eyelet, this piece of white fabric that has little red roses in it, and it's folded in half. This is a piece of a sheet. It's a nice big piece. You get this piece of pink fabric, and you get this piece of orange and yellow. And this is $12.
And how many do you have?
I have 3.
Okay. That's in, ladies. So Debbie, Big Mama said it took her 4 days to make a snippet roll like the one you did. She said, well worth the $10.
Thanks, Big Mama. I'm pretty good at making snippets. I just made 50 of them today in about an hour.
So
I can make them pretty fast.
Rhonda would like one of your linen packs.
Okay.
Rhonda, if you've not bought from Debbie before, she makes some awesome stuff. I'm a big fan of her snippets. I use them all the time.
Rhonda. Okay.
Wow, you hand stitched yours.
Well, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Rhonda says, beautiful, beautiful, Debbie. I love it.
Thank you, Rhonda. All right. Oh, no, those are all sold. I have I've unfolded it and I just didn't fold it back, so I will fold it back. But anyway, you get this wooden spool, and I have stamped words on it: vintage, memories, and these are $3. And it's tied up with a rusty safety pin. So that is memories. Then I have wish.
So memories is A.
Wish is B.
I love how it's stamped kind of wonky. I love that.
Yeah, I'm not very straight. And then this was a piece of trim that I just love to stamp on this kind of trim. So this has blessed. And so it's also on the wooden spool. So you get blessed. And then if you don't like my blessed, then you can cut it off and use that little trim. But I like that. And then I have, oh, that's the same thing. It's another one that says blessed. It's the same thing. And then I have one more. What does this one say? Oh, maybe I have 2 more. This one is Thoughts of You, and it's on a piece of violet. So there's that one. So that'll be D. Let me just try to swing in an E here because I got one more.
Okay.
And I didn't even show
that. That is adorable. I don't remember you showing that the first time.
I don't think I did. It was stuck under my snippets, so I didn't show it. All right, and then E is going to be vintage. So A, B, C, D, and E, $3 each.
All right, that's in, ladies. Okay, Pearl will take C, D, and E.
All right, C.
Oh, let me refresh because
okay,
everybody's coming in all. Yeah, Pearl has C, D, and E.
All right.
And I'm sorry, Rhonda, C and E are gone. Oh, do you have more C?
I had one more blessed. Yes, I have another.
Yeah, okay.
I have one C.
Okay, so Rhonda will take a C, a blessed.
Okay.
And then Sandy will take, Big Mama will take an A.
Okay.
A B.
Then I'm done. That's all I got. Oh, well, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, I didn't show it. Hold on. Let me get Rhonda's tied up here.
Okay.
This rusty safety pins don't go through very easy. Okay, so I got to get Rhonda's name on this one. All right, Rhonda.
Rhonda says she feels blessed.
Yeah. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, so I got
Rhonda,
Rhonda.
Rhonda's one of my very good customers, and she even does unboxing videos.
All
So
right, and I'm going to
you'll
give,
have to do one for Debbie.
you're going to say, I would love to see it. So that's Big Mama. I got her. And I got one more that I don't think I showed. So hang on. So I got Big Mama there, and that's Pearls. So I have one. Let me make sure I don't have any under my snippets. All right, I got one more here.
Wait a minute. Big Mama got B,
I thought she got A and B.
A and B. Yeah.
That's Big Mama, and Pearl
Yeah.
got these three. So I got Pearls and I got Big Mamas. I have one
Yeah.
left that says Vintage. So the first me will get Vintage.
What letter was that? Let me see if anybody else
I
asked
didn't
me.
show it. I didn't show it because it was snuck under my snippet. So this is
Oh,
the only
okay.
one left, Cheryl. So this
Okay.
is Vintage on that trim, and it's
So
not going. The trim's going the opposite way. It looks like hearts. So
I
it's a
just
Vintage.
put it in.
Okay, that's the only one left.
And a couple people were before the go, so put them in quick, ladies. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah. Linda is going to get that. Linda's Creative Life. Have you
All
sold to
righty,
her
Linda.
before?
I have sold to Linda. Yes, she's a good
Okay.
customer of mine. Yes, she is. Linda.
Just Debbie Ham. Rhonda was asking how she should introduce you when she does the unboxing, and everybody
Oh,
knows her as Deb Ham or Debbie Ham.
yeah. Okay. All right. So here is, you're going to get, these are all neutral. So you're going to get a snippet and a cluster. So here's your little cluster. It's like 4 pieces of doily with a button on it. Your snippet has a piece of bling here, and then it has one other little thing. This one happens to have a key. So that's going to be A. What did I do with my letters? Lost my letters.
So for those who have never had Debbie's snippets, they are awesome. It's just layers of fabric and lace and appliques, and I use them on as decoration on like my canvas bags and the journals that I make.
Well, I've lost my A, Cheryl, so we know what A is. So that's going to be A. Here is B. These are $2.75. So here is your neutral snippet, which has a piece of metal on it. And then here's your cluster, which has your button in the middle. So that's going to be B. C is this one. Here's your cluster with your little button. This one has this piece of bling, and then it has this cameo. So there is C. How come I got 2 D's? I wonder. Oh, because I got it sideways. There's my A. Way to go. Okay, I got 2 B's because that's got that piece of metal. That's got a piece of metal. And then here's this one. Got this piece of bling up in the corner. Here's another piece of old jewelry. Oh, this has 2. Okay, I think I'm out of clusters. Now you get 2 snippets. So we better just do A, B, and C, and then I'll do a round of just the snippets. So 3 B's, 1 A, 1 C.
Okay,
Miss Cheryl.
that's in. Rhonda will take A. Let me refresh and make sure that I have it. Pearl will take B. Sorry, Linda. Pearl got in there just ahead of you.
I got 3 B's.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. That's right.
That's
So
okay.
Pearl will take a B and Linda will take a B.
All right.
So there's 1 B and 1 C left.
Yeah.
Anybody for the last B and C?
Okay.
Pearl will take C as well.
All right.
So
Thanks,
that
Pearl.
just leaves 1 B.
Yep.
Yeah, and the prices are great, Rhonda. You can't make it for that price. Anybody for the last B? We don't want to have any orphans.
Oh, we'll use it for a giveaway, Cheryl. That's fine.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, all right. So what I got left now, you're going to get 2 snippets.
Oh,
Whoops.
Rhonda will take that B.
All righty. Rhonda, gotcha. Okay. So now you're going to get 2 snippets instead of the clusters for $2.75, and they're the neutrals too. So your first one has this little piece of bling on the corner, and there's another piece of old jewelry. This one has your bling in the corner, and this has like a heart with flowers in it. So that's A. This one has a crown and your piece of bling, and it has a bird and your piece of bling. So that's B. C has a crown and a heart, and then it also has your things in the corner. So there's C. And the last, oh, I got 2 more, so we're going to make it all work. B, C, D is this bling, and it has this piece of jewelry with a flower. Here is your bling, and you got a locket. That's D. And then, oh, well, I think it's the same. No, it's not. You got a bird and a crown on E. Oh, in my bag. Come undone just a second, Cheryl. So you have a crown and you have a bird. And they're $2.75. A, B, C, D, and E.
Okay. All right. Those are in, ladies. Big Mama will take E.
Okay.
Linda's Creative Life will take A.
Okay.
Pearl will take B.
Okay.
We have B and C left.
C and D.
No, Pearl just took D.
B or D?
No, D like dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I thought you said B. Okay. So, yeah, B and D. You're right, Cheryl.
B and C are left.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I might be done.
What about those keys?
Oh, I forgot about the keys. I got them right here buried under something. I forgot. Thank you, Cheryl. All right. These are $3, girls, and I've decorated some keys. So A is going to be this one here.
Are they
They're
$3 or $3.50?
$3.50, I think. You're right.
Yeah, I think that's what you had them at earlier.
Yeah. Here is just a piece of old junk jewelry, and that's just on an old key. So that is A. B is a flower on just a little tiny old key. So that's B. C is this one here, which is a piece of bling, and then it's got some little necklace dangles hanging from it. So that is C.
That's pretty.
D.
They are pretty, Rose, aren't they? Rose says they're gorgeous.
This is C or D, and it's got a heart, piece of old junk jewelry, and then it's got this dangle. So that is D. $3.50.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Hey, Rose, I haven't had a chance to go back and look since you first opened. Have you added more to your Etsy store? Big Mama would like A.
Okay.
Well, let me refresh because Rose came in for A2. Let me make sure that, yeah, Big Mama was in first.
Okay, I want to make sure I didn't have another piece because it would have been an earring, but no, I don't. Big Mama, okay.
And then Big Mama will take C as well. And Big Mama says to pass A to Rose.
All right. I can do that.
Rhonda says, never thought of decorating keys like that. Very nice.
Thank you. Okay. Got Rose. All right. I'll just do another round real quick. All right. A is this right here. It's just a piece of junk jewelry. And I put it on that key. So that will be A. B is pink costume jewelry on just a, looks like a lawnmower key. There is that. C is this one right here. So it's got little things where you can hang dangles from it. I just didn't do it. Like a padlock key. So there's C.
Big Mama and Rose are having a love fest in the chat.
Uh-oh. And then here's D. This is kind of a neat one. This was, I think it was a spoon and somebody made it jewelry, and it's a skeleton key. It ought to be worth more than $3.50, but there it is. That's D.
That's pretty. A, B, C, D. All right. That's in, ladies. Rhonda would like A. She said it looks like a paisley.
Yes, it does, Rhonda.
Pearl would like D.
I've got all my my muslin things. Pearl would like D. Yeah, Pearl, you get that skeleton key. Pearl. Okay.
Anybody for B and C?
All right, I'm gonna do one more round, then we can call tonight because I got some more neat keys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Rhonda says, Cheryl, you know how I love paisley.
Yes. Okay. All right. This is A, and it's kind of neat because it's kind of got a mirrored background, so it's a mirror. And then I put this dangle on it, and it's just a, I don't know what kind of key is that, Cheryl.
Turn it over. Let me see the back.
It says Diebold Incorporated, Canton, Ohio.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen those before, but
That's
it's
A.
an old, I think it's a vintage key.
And there is B. It's got some neat dangles. I think it was a necklace, but it's got some neat dangles. And it's on like an old Ford
that's
key.
Pretty.
So there's B. C is this one here, which is a stone.
Is B heavy?
No, it's not. It's real lightweight. No.
Okay.
And then there's C. I put some chain on that one. There's C.
Oh, pretty.
And then D is kind of a neat one. This one here, and then I put this chain on it, and I left this piece on the end. So there is D.
Very pretty. All right, ladies, those are in. Big Mama wants C.
All righty.
Sorry, Jill. Big Mama got there just a little before you did.
Got her.
Anybody else? Jill Kane would like D.
All righty, Jill.
Oh, she got one, Big Mama. She got her alternate.
Okay.
Anybody else? I will take B.
All right. Gotcha.
I think that would be so cute as a zipper pull, like on one of those pouches.
Oh, yeah. All righty.
All right. Anybody for A? Oh, Pearl wants
Okay.
it. Pearl
Oh,
wants
Pearl?
it. Yep.
Okay. All right, Pearl.
Did we sell you out of everything?
No, I still have lots of keys,
Ah,
but it's okay. I got some more. I mean, I got these. I'll show these. I don't know. These are, I just made snippet pieces. What it is, it's on a safety, I mean, it's on a rusty safety pin. So I just cut up some doilies. These are $1.75. So you could use them like on the front of a journal or the inside of a tuck. That's A. This one is B. So it's got like 4 pieces of doilies and linens. Here is C. Old linens and doilies. And then D.
Big Mama says she's going to use this idea on some wooden keys she's making for Christmas ornaments.
Oh, good idea. And then there's D. It has a piece of pink trim. So those are $1.75.
Doily pieces.
Yep.
A, B, C, and D, $1.75 each. Go. Pearl said she's thinking that back on the keys, that would look good on the top of a mixed media cigar box.
Oh, yeah.
And Rhonda says, Lord, Lord, your work is beautiful.
Thank you, Rhonda.
She will take, let me refresh, make sure I have. Rhonda's going to take A. Sorry, Jill.
I might have something similar, Jill. Let me look. Okay.
That's all I'm seeing right now. I will take whatever's left over.
All right. Of these 3, you'll take these 3?
Yeah, unless somebody else comes in for them.
I'll do one more round. Okay. So that is
I can
Cheryl.
take those apart and use the pieces.
Yes. So
Oh, give Jill D.
Okay, give Jill D. All right.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Jill. Rhonda said, glad I got a raise, LOL.
Yeah. Know the feeling. Okay, so.
Rhonda, you should see the plastic tub I have that is full of stuff from Debbie. I finally had to really start using it because I'm like, I can't keep buying if I'm not going to use it, but it's just all so pretty. And so I've really started using the snippets.
Here's A. Got a piece of neat doily with a pink trim. That'll be A. This one is B. I think if that's filet crochet, as Pearl tells me, she's teaching me my linens. So that is B. And C has some filet crochet plus some kind of a piece off of a linen. That's C. And what have I got? One more. And then this is D.
Big Mama, you crack me up. Big Mama says, I just signed up for my Social Security. Now I have to spend it before I have to give it back.
I know. This is a piece of vintage lace right here. This one for sure. That's D.
Okay. That's in, ladies. And Rhonda says, I'm beside myself. It's all so amazing. I can't wait to unbox it.
Okay, well, I'm going to sell Thursday night with Wendy and Cheryl, and I'm going to sell Saturday night, so I'll probably invoice on Sunday, Rhonda.
Jill would like A and C.
Okay.
And Big Mom.
I'm going to put Jill's together. All right, A and C for Jill.
Yeah, and Big Mama would like D.
All righty.
So that leaves B, ladies.
Jill, are you selling on Friday? You and Paula and Mel? And Becky? Mary might be on vacation. All right, so that's Big Mama. All righty, girls. I think I'm going to do a giveaway.
Wait. Big Mama wants B with the big diaper pin on it.
Okay, she can have it. B and D?
Yeah, B and D.
Okay. All righty.
I have surely missed you, Big Mama.
Yes, we
Your
have.
sense of humor is, you make me laugh. You make me happy.
Okay. All righty. So, everybody that bought from me tonight, just put a me in the chat, and you will get a piece of lace, a yard of lace from me. And be surprised because it's in the other room and I'm not walking in there to get it. So you're going to get something from me. So I just want a list of, I'll get a list of names.
Buyers enter me. Okay, I put it in. Rhonda, you'll need to put it in again just to make sure we get it in there. Oh, Jill, you were ahead of the go too.
I've coffee dyed a bunch of lace, so you'll get a yard of coffee dyed lace. It'll be a surprise, Rhonda. You probably haven't seen it before. I'm ready when you are.
You've got Linda.
Okay.
Big Mama.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. My pen quit writing. Hold up. Oh, where's me another pen? Oh, no. All right, got it.
Rhonda.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
Jill.
Okay.
And I know there's more than that.
I know. When I do an invoice, I will just put it in their box, so that's no problem. Yeah, because Rose Pearl and Rose. Yeah, I will give them all something.
Yep. And then people who might have been here earlier at the beginning who might not be here now.
Right. I'll put it in their envelope.
Yeah.
Giveaway. I just wrote lace down. So okay. All righty, girls. I appreciate it very, very much. And thank you, Cheryl, for letting me come back.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sure you'll be back again.
Yep, someday. All righty. So back to you, sister.
Okay. I don't have a whole lot left, but we'll finish up. Now, there's a lot of folks here who weren't here when I first started. So I think what I'm going to do is, there we go. Let me move my iPad out of the way. I think what I'm going to do, rather than go through more fabric, unless you guys want, so Linda says thank you. Rhonda says thank you. Liz says, Debbie, you're a lefty.
Yes, I am, Liz. And I'll put you on for the free giveaway.
Big Mama did a clapping emoji, coffee dyed lace, and then she's got, I don't know what that emoji is, but it's cute, like a happy dance or something. Big Mama says thank you. So rather than go back and do more fabrics, which I'm getting low on, I'm just going to do a couple of the things that I did earlier in case somebody wants them. I don't have a whole lot, but one thing I do have are these envelopes. Dancing ladies. Ah, that's what they are. These are self stick. They're. I think at one point they probably got wet. I have a whole box of them, as you can see. Beautiful security pattern on the inside. Bright, vibrant blue. They're 2 windows. They're the legal size envelopes, and they are 10 for $1. And I've got Liz for 3 and Jill for 5. Would anybody else like any of the envelopes? A hoochie mama dancing. Are you a hoochie mama, big mama?
I'll bet she is a hoochie mama.
Hang on, Rhonda. Let Debbie put it in first.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Sorry,
You're
Jill.
fired, woman.
I'm fired is right. Okay, envelopes, 10 for $1. I was picking up stuff off the floor. I forgot where I was. Oh, dang it. Hold on, girls. Hang on, because I just messed that up. Envelopes. Forgot I was modding. 10 for $1.
Envelopes.
Envelopes for $1. I'm putting it in again because I hit the enter. All right, that's in, girls. Sorry. I lost my train of thought.
It's all right.
I am losing
It's getting towards the end of the night, so.
Yep.
Okay, Rhonda. There you go.
Rhonda
Rhonda.
wants to.
Anybody else? Okay. That's those. The other thing that I have, I did these stationery packs, and one has a little bit more in it than the other. So this one is going to be $3. And what you get in this pack is one of these Let's Celebrate, which you can cut out the middle or cover it and use this as a frame. It does have an envelope with it. You get a piece of stationery. This one is purple. I think there's a pink one later on. Yeah, because I ran out of purple. But it has a matching envelope with the purple stationery. You get 2 pieces of this espresso coffee stationery in the craft color. I only had 1 envelope available per pack. You get 2 pieces of this red, and this is a heavy, it's not a cardstock, but it's not real thin paper either. Real pretty though. And a red envelope. You get 2 pieces of this green cardstock with a green envelope. So those are $3 a pack. And I've got, I don't know, about 4 or so of them. We'll see as we go. That's A. B is very similar. They're $1 less. They're only $2 because I ran out of some of the items. And so it's got a little bit less in it. It does still have this Let's Celebrate piece. It does, this one has a peach color stationery. It's got peach and yellow. Then I had the red paper. I ran out of envelopes, so you just get 2 sheets of the red paper. I ran out of the green, so you won't get that, but I do have 2 pieces of the coffee paper with an envelope. So those are $3 and $2. I think I only have 2 left of B, and then I have a few of A. So A and B, $2 and $3, or no, $3 and $2.
They're in, girls. Rhonda will take an A and a B.
Okay. Let me find my pen. I'm so glad you made it tonight, Rhonda. This has been a fun sale. Rhonda, a $3 and a $2.
Ready, Aaron? I didn't even see you come in. I'm sorry I didn't say hi.
Yeah, she came in earlier.
I guess I was not paying attention.
Okay, you got an A and a B, Rhonda.
And that's all I see for right now.
Okay. All right. And it is always fun. We get a different mix of people all the time, and it's different and fun. And I have lost my C. I probably picked it up with
Something.
yeah. The other thing I have is wallpaper, and hang on a second. Let me get it out here. My dog hasn't run off with it. Okay, most of this wallpaper is well, it's all pretty much. I cut it to 13 by 13, and it's $1.50 a piece. The cuts may not be like perfectly straight. You'll get 12 by 12 definitely, and then some extra, so that's why I did it 13. This is going to be A, and I have lots of this. So I'm kind of unlimited, but that's A. That's A. B is this one, very vintage looking with the orange and yellow and brown. And I've got tons of that. And I don't know where my C went, but C, and I am somewhat limited, but I've got like 5 or 6 of these, I think. This is a really pretty yellow flowers with green leaves on kind of a tan background with some nice little texture in it. So that is C. And D, I have tons of this too. This is like a plaid with yellow and green and a peachy color and white. And then it's got some little, it almost looks like threads going through there, sparkly gold. Those are $1.50 a piece. A, B, C, and D.
$1.50. All right, those are in. Jill Kane will take C.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. All right. So let's let me see if I have anything else that I need to throw up there. I think you guys, oh, I do have one thing. Pearl, you'll love this. I've only got 2 patterns and 2 sizes of one of the patterns, but I have some new napkins. If I can find what I did with them. Where'd I put them? Oh, I know what I did. Hang on. They're down at the bottom of my sold box because I have to pull them out of the packages. There we go. There they are. And where's the third one? Hang on, ladies. I'm looking for the last one. Found 2 of them. There we are. Okay, A is going to be this one. It's the truck. And there's the truck. This is the cocktail size napkin, and the truck is on all 4 pieces. It's the green truck with the yellow sunflowers. That's A. The next one is also cocktail size, and it is the yellow sunflowers with writing in the back. And again, it's on all 4 sides. And then C is the same pattern as this one, only it's the long luncheon size, or guest. I think they call these guest towels. They're all 50 cents a piece. Are you there, Debbie?
I'm there. Got
Okay.
the D in? Okay. Just, I thought you hadn't
No
put the
D.
D.
No, nope. I just
Oh,
have
no D. A, B, and C. Well, I don't put the letters in anyway. So yeah, A, B, and C. It's in.
and it looks like before we do the napkins, go ahead and put it in, ladies. But it looks like Liz wanted some wallpaper.
Oh, let me go back. Oh, yeah, B and C.
I think it was these 2. Please confirm, Liz. I think it was the yellow flowers and then this retro one.
Gosh, Liz, I don't know how come I miss you every time. But B and C.
We got it. Let me scroll back just a minute on my video. B and C. Yep, those are the right 2.
Alrighty. Sorry, Liz. I didn't mean to skip you. I didn't
Well,
mean.
she came in a ways later due to probably lag, so you were probably done looking at the.
I was typing in my napkins because I spelled it wrong twice. I still ain't got it in there right.
Okay, those are for Liz. I'll put those on there. All right, what do we have for napkins?
Okay, Pearl gets 2 times A, 3 times B,
2 Pearl times 3. Okay.
and a C.
And Pearl times 1. Okay.
Rhonda takes a B and a C times 3.
Okay.
Jill will take 2 times A and 2 times C.
A was the truck. And the long times 2. Okay.
Liz will take A times 2, and then she says more. So A times 2.
She had 1, so she'll get 3
Okay.
total.
Oh, she had 1?
From earlier.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
When I showed these,
earlier. All right. All righty. And then Pearl, if I get an A and a B, will you help me? Will you help me? Yeah. You figure out a decoupage. I think it'd make cute tags with the A. Wouldn't it make a cute tag?
We'll have to set up a crafty time.
Okay,
Deb,
so give me all right, give me 3 of each, because that'll be fall. I love sunflowers, and I want to make a sunflower journal. I got the cover made, so I'll make tags for that.
You know, I was telling you, I know we talked about this, that if you take a book page,
yes,
and then put one of these over the top of it, you'll see the book page through. It's really cool.
Oh, I think that would be cute.
We'll have to do a session.
Yes, because I have never done that. I mean, I got a few napkins that I bought lately, but I have to know how to do it.
And then you can take out, you don't even have to use the whole thing. Like you can, just take the truck image and just use that. You don't have to use the whole piece.
Yeah, that's all. I want to put the truck on a tag.
Yeah.
And then the D, I wanted to cut out some sunflowers just to kind of put around, on the truck.
Yeah. You can use a water brush and it's real easy to do that. All right, ladies, I'm going to do, my big giveaway is free shipping. Oh, I have a few announcements. So tomorrow I will do the drawing for free shipping. And if any of you, I think the new ladies are probably gone, but as you all know, I do free shipping to one of the buyers. So at some point tomorrow, I'll do that. And like Debbie said, I'll be selling again Thursday night and Saturday. Um, yeah, I keep the extra. I'll give you a hint on how to use those the white backing pieces, but let me finish this. So Thursday night, I'm not going to sell craft supplies. I am going to be selling my night lights that I make. So they're a little higher price point, but I know the holidays are coming and, they're not going to be for
Handmade,
every,
I love it.
huh?
Handmade, I love it.
Yeah. So I'm going to put my night lights out there and see how those go. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do some of my jewelry pieces. And I may do some jewelry on Thursday night too, but I want to do some of my, more affordable. So I have a couple lines of jewelry. I have some that are really everyday affordable, and then some that are much higher price. And I'll show some of those pieces, and some of you may be interested. But I sell a lot fewer of those pieces, obviously. So um, Thursday and Saturday, and I think Wendy has already posted the events on YouTube. That will be Wendy, Debbie, and myself on those 2 days. And I'm going to sell other things besides craft supplies. Don't forget about the Refer a Friend program. Liz, I think Letitia probably did not order $10 worth, but I will hold her stuff for her. And as soon as she spends $10 and pays her first invoice, you get a $10 credit for referring her. And so if any of you, the rest of you, know people that you want to refer, please don't forget I have the Refer a Friend program. And also remember that I do have this guest seller opportunity now. So if any of you would like to be a guest seller, especially if you've never sold before and you want to give it a try, just, let me know, and, I'll get you on the schedule. And then finally, I was going to say, Rhonda, those extra napkin pieces, sometimes you make a background and it's really busy and you want to put a focal on it, but the focal just gets lost because the background is so busy. Take one of those pieces of napkin that you pulled off the white piece and decoupage it over the top of your background, and it will mute everything and push it into the background so that you can put your focal on without losing it. That's another way that you can use those extra napkin pieces.
Good idea. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I've done that a lot. Because it adds some extra texture, and so we'll do. Yeah, it really works well. I'll need to do a 12-minute tips. If any of you have ever watched my 12-minute tips on my channel, I do quick little videos with just like that, tips like that. And if you haven't seen them, please check out my channel and go to the playlist for 12-minute tips, and you will see what I have posted. So let's do a giveaway to end the night. And I'm going to do this one because here's something else I do with those napkin pieces. You see this tag? There is so much texture in this tag. And the way I got that texture is I took just a plain tag and a white napkin, and I put down some matte medium or something. And then I started pushing the napkin around so it made like hills and valleys and ridges. I don't know if you can see the texture on that, but it's all textured. And then you let it dry and then take like ink and you can drop it on there or you can put it at the top and let it run down, but it runs in between all those little hills and valleys. And that's how you get that texture and that look. That's another use for the background of the white napkins. So let's give this one away. We only have 15 people left. So let's do 1 to 20. And the winner will get this piece. And I'll go ahead and sign it because I know you guys like me to do that.
Alrighty. It's in, girls.
That's a fun tag.
It's beautiful.
Oh, Jill, you'll have to pick another number, hon. Debbie has 7. But yeah, this is made with the white napkin leftovers. Liz, Rhonda already has 13. Pick another number. Liz, Jill has 17. You're not doing very well. Hey, Chiquita.
All right, I'm going to put in last call.
We got to get, Liz has got to get a good
yeah,
number in there.
Yeah. We won't leave Liz out. She'll get in.
There you go.
19. All right.
Anybody else? Is Becky still here? Rose? Pearl's in there. Who else? All right, well, and some people don't want, like some people may not be interested in this tag. This is a big tag too.
I know, I love it. Okay, I'm going to put stop in. And I am going to generate 1 to 20. The number is 14. Big Mama's got 12. Oh, Rhonda's got 13. Rhonda, 13. You lucky duck, Rhonda. That is a beautiful tag. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Rhonda.
Yeah, I think it is too. Congratulations, Rhonda. That is a fun tag. And then I've got some grungy paper on the back.
I want you to make me a tag for my book. You know, I have, you know, I get Happy Mail and I save some stuff. So I want one of your tags signed, Cheryl, someday.
Oh, okay. I've got a whole, I did that 100-day project, not this year, but last year.
I wanted to do that, but I didn't figure I could keep up.
These are some of what's left of that 100-day project.
Oh, wow.
Look at all those tags. I made 100 tags.
Wowza. Well, it makes nice giveaways.
Look at that black and white one.
Ooh. Well, I want a tag with the sign.
Oh, there you go. Look
at
that black and white one. You love that little girl, don't you?
Oh, that's Paula's girl. She loves that little ballerina.
Yeah. So, yeah, I have all kinds of them in here. But yeah, this was from the 100-day project. I did a
was that Roxy Creations? Who was that?
No, that's a world. The 100-day project is a worldwide thing.
Oh.
And you don't have to do this kind of craft. You can do anything. It's just make something, you know, do something
every day for 100 days.
For 100 days. Yeah. Look at this one. This is fabric. The little coffee, I cut it out of fabric. This is all, fabrics. And
so you just made a tag every day before you went to bed.
Well, I did them first thing in the morning. There's more of that coffee cup fabric. I made 2 tags out of that. Look at that one.
Ooh, that's a cute one.
Yeah, I just And some days I made little tiny tags, and so I did more than one. Look at that's got a fabric background and stuff on it. I love these. These are the little slide mounts. And so I covered them with washi tape that looked like brick, and then I set those little kids in there like they were sitting in there.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that fun? Yeah, I just there's one, tell your story, and then you open it up, and there's a little pocket in there. I tried to get really creative, and
Yeah.
so yeah, I somebody said I should be selling them, but I don't know what I would sell them for. I love this one. There's extra, it's two tags in one, and then I've got this little card. I love that woman.
Oh, that looks like it's got my name on it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, and like
gorgeous.
this one has a pocket on the front with some tags in it. I don't know. I just,
I
you know,
love
you
those women. You know, that's me.
the what?
I love the women.
Yeah, I did a few more with some of the women. But yeah, there's like this one that's on cardboard, but I like the one at the organ best. I think that one's pretty. Look at these little tiny ones that I did. I did
Oh,
three of them.
my. Cute.
Yeah, so I just did, and you would think you would run out of inspiration. Like, look at this one, and then it flips up.
Oh, that's cute.
So it's got a piece of lace, and then I took some beads and I sewed some beads into that V. I don't know. I just got up every day and played. I love that one.
Good idea.
And the ideas just came to me. You know, some were better than others, obviously, but
Well, you can't be perfect every day.
look at that couple sitting on top of the mushrooms.
Oh, that's cute.
So yeah, I just there's one with another Tim Holtz kid. Look at that one, Debbie.
Oh, wow. That's pretty wonderful.
So anyway, I won't bore you guys with all of this, but this one has a
Pretty too.
clip. So something's clipped. Oh, that's clipped closed. This is a little envelope and it's got something in it. So yeah, I just this was my very last one that I did. And I have this little dangle with some charms and some buttons. And it says vision.
Oh,
And
wow.
then I've got this, and this was my thank you to all of those that followed me
How
through my.
good.
And
Oh,
then I did
yeah.
the butterflies and lace, and so yeah, this was my very last one, which I will probably keep this one.
Well, yeah, you need to keep that one. Put that in your memory book.
Yep, yep. So anyway, well, thank you, ladies. It's just about 9 o'clock, that time to end, and I appreciate you all. You know that, and I will do the drawing. 70s, yeah. A 70s couple on the mushrooms. Yeah, those are Tim Holtz's paper dolls, and they're all retro. Um, so, yep. Tomorrow I will do my free shipping drawing, and this next invoice will include the last video sale and the one before that, because I usually always invoice after my live sale, but I didn't have one 2 weeks ago. So I've got two video sales and then today's stuff to invoice for. So that will go out as soon as I can get them out the door. And by the way, thank you to all of you who have supported my video sales. They've been going so well. I hope you like them. And if there are things that you would like to see in the video sales, where you can just watch the video and then claim the things you want, let me know. I will be happy to. I'll probably do more fabrics because I still have boxes of fabrics, and I'll do some linen bundles and things like that. But let me know if there are things that you want to see. And I think I've prattled on long enough, so I'm going to go ahead and end it. I love you guys all. You too, Big Mama. Love you too. And I'm so glad you were able to come tonight. I always love having you around. So, thank you all. Good night. Have a good evening. And watch tomorrow for the live when we do the free shipping drawing. It'll probably be in the afternoon. Thanks, everybody. Talk to you
Love
later.
you, girls. Thank you.
Bye.